I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm like, goddamn.
They're good people. What do you think, Rock?
Yeah, I love him. Let me just.
Yeah.
It's fucking. This is gonna be my least organized stream because I'm like dead tonight. I don't know what. Oh fuck. I don't know what it is. It's just like I am not like here. Now I just gotta sit here and wait for the thing to pop up. Okay, while we're doing that, so tonight I'm playing Lithium, which is basically like Doom crossed with like, what do you call it? It's basically Doom crossed with Deus Ex a little bit. Like there's a leveling system and stuff. It's weird. Actually, let me see if there's a options menu and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if my tweet like.
I'm gonna assume that people don't link their ADs between. I mean, I guess you could figure it out.
No, they link their ADs to their like regular Twitters, yeah, and they go,
right.
hey, if you want to see my adult content, go over here. That's literally.
Okay, I guess
Man, this is gonna be the weirdest like stream because I'm gonna be talking about that, and people are gonna be like, "What the hell are you talking about?" And I'll be like,
Well, I won't even stream. I was gonna, but I was literally just gonna stream and put a fucking roller coaster on loop in the background. I wanted to tell people about Six Flags. That's what I was planning on, because I didn't have any art ready. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get up Saturday. I was like, oh, I'll get up in the morning and draw something, and then go to work. And then I couldn't fucking draw anything. And today,
you basically did art block pretty much.
Well, it was like I was trying to mimic Gerse, and I can't do that. I'm not at that level. So like I drew the basic shape by myself, like offhand, freehand. But anything that would be worth anything, I don't know how to do, and I don't want to trace it because that's not fair to Gerse. And people are gonna find it lickety fucking split that I didn't do that.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Basically, everything you saw in that one image is the only fucking hand. That's it, and that's not a lot. Because I literally just stared at furries all night for Saturday.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, you gotta input on this stream, like, watch it, like, be like, hey, what upgrade should I get any shit? Because I'm playing basically Deus Ex crossed with Doom, so, like, you know, there's that.
Which one, the older one or the Revolution?
Doom 2.
Like, what do you... No, I'm saying, like, would you say it's crossed over with the newer ones or the oldiest?
I guess technically the older ones, but it's not really like using a Deus Ex map or anything.
Yeah,
it's just like it has a leveling system basically. It's kind of neat. Cyberpunk is what it is.
I swear to God, I looked at my phone and I thought Copa said, "Let me get my head pats," and I was like, "What does that mean?" But no, he said, "Let me get my headphones." Oh yeah, did I forward you Sam's weird fucking thing?
You mean the voice message? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a Spectre. Yeah,
Danny deleted that man's poor torso.
Yep.
Oh, look, there he is again.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh,
this is a hard area. Titty.
This is a hard area to fight in. Jesus. Okay, can I get through this?
Man, I haven't been on Twitter.com on fucking PC in so long. It took me about like 5 minutes to figure out how long.
Yeah. I mean, I generally like Twitter on desktop more than I like it on mobile, because I feel like on mobile it's very jank and it doesn't really work properly.
I mean, pretty much.
Like it's basically me sitting there going, wow, this is a oh god, I forgot that the Lost Souls on in this mod are on crack cocaine. Okay, so I leveled up. So what should I actually get for stats? So there's more weapon damage, there's more armor efficiency, health capacity, health pickup efficiency, health regeneration, random chance, which I don't know what the fuck that means, and damage buff when hit.
How good is your circle strafing? I would say if you want to risk it for the biscuit. I was gonna say if you're going to risk it for the biscuit, go for more offensive shit, like more damage.
I mean that's what I usually do, but yeah, let's roll with it.
What month was I born? When Jesus died. But yeah, I'd say if you're defensive, that's what I do in video games if I'm really good at not getting hit by things, which is never, but I'll go for more offensive shit.
Yeah.
Do I have to use... Okay, I want to use my...
This is rough. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Saw that coming. Thank you, 5 billion lost souls. I really enjoyed that room. That was my favorite thing ever. Let's just change the stream names to Rockers Awful at Doom and just leave it at that.
Why is it that I use every fucking throwaway email I have on goddamn Twitter.com?
That's a good question, actually.
Why the fuck? I don't want to use my phone. It's off. Fuck you. What am I logged in as on Twitter.com?
Yep.
I don't sign up. Sign in.
Yep. Also, hey to anyone watching. So we're trying to raise money to help out Batches, who's in the chat right here.
Hello.
Yeah, and he's in a bit of a bind because he owes money to the landlord, so yeah, he needs help with Thing. And as much as I also need help with Thing, it's a case of his is a bit more dire, since literally he'll get, like, booted out of his apartment if he doesn't come up with the money, so, you know, now it's like taking a stream to try and help Patches out. Oop.
Wow, I haven't logged into this Twitter account since 2015. I'm just gonna get out of this one for another one, because I don't want to fuck with this time capsule here, because that's, I don't know why this... God, I make too many things.
You really do. Like, you've made like 5 different Discords at one point. It's like, okay.
Well, listen, I get paranoid because, like, who was it? Was it Rage? Who was it that calmed me down? Oh no, it was your friend.
Yeah, it was it was Tallest. Yeah.
Was it Tallest who was? Oh, easily. I'm like, you don't know my work. I get paranoid because it's a public company.
Yeah. Oh hey.
So it's like, if I don't have any emails I could hijack for this. Goddamn. Is this really already a Twitter account? But I'm
Probably.
paranoid about people like things getting back to me, and it makes me uncomfortable that I have to use my PayPal. But I found out why PayPal cucked me and didn't let me go is because, like, not only did I keep making PayPals, I tried to make a PayPal that didn't have my legal name on it, and I was like, oh, you fucker.
I mean, yeah, that would kind of do it.
But the thing is, why? Where? I need to. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this Twitter. I don't know what the fuck this.
I mean, at least for like the PayPal thing, it makes sense to them since people do a lot of business on PayPal, so you can't exactly sit there and be like making fake PayPals and shit because, you know, people's
Well, it's not really
money.
a fake PayPal. It's a PayPal that I'm using for real. Like, I'll give them all my ID and shit. I just don't want people knowing that it's me unless they're a business person. And since you got your PayPal information, they have your real name now, and that's kind of fucked to me. I get it's financial shit, but like, you should make it an option to where only business contacts can see your real name.
I thought that was an option though, actually.
It's not.
Oh.
I learned Quick's real name and my friend Medi's real name purely because PayPal's a piece of shit.
Huh. Weird.
It literally throws you. If you want to do any business on the internet, I guess this is a good thing and a bad thing. It's a bad thing for me, but it's a good thing for people who are scummy, because if you want to do any sort of business on the internet, someone's going to find your real name.
Because I mean, that's sort of the reason for it, because there's a lot of like early like scam stuff when it comes down to like, you know, people doing shit on the internet. I mean, I understand being like a bit paranoid about it, but at the same time, I've also gotten to the point where like realistically, the number of people who'd actually want to look me up and figure out like where I'm at, like what I'm doing, is going to be fairly low. And even if they come over here, what the fuck are they going to do? Like, maybe that's just me being like, you know, maybe that's me just being me, and I've gotten to the point where I just don't give a shit. But like, you know.
I mean, if I worked at Walmart or any other place I worked at, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, okay, fine, but they can actually come to my park and fuck with me. Like, there's a difference.
I mean, that's the thing though. They could come to Walmart and still fuck with you if like they knew where you were.
Not really. What I mean, fuck, go and say I'm being a stinky head, or they could do more damage to me at fucking my park than they could at fucking Walmart. Simply because like at Walmart I don't know. It just feels like they can do more damage there. I mean, yeah, there's
but, like,
there's
really?
a bunch of security and police, but I don't know.
It's definitely one of those kind of, but not really. Like, yeah, I guess they could technically phone you in like a lot easier versus like other places, but like at the same time, it's sort of the question of who's really gonna bother. Like that's my big thing as well. I always think I'm like, Like, if someone actually wants to go to that much effort, then it's obviously someone like pissed off enough to the point before where I'd actually have information on them and go, yeah, here's all the stuff they did to me. So don't worry about them calling in BS effectively.
Well, it's not even calling in BS. It's them going, hey, this person is doing not family-friendly things. Here's all the stuff that they're now related to. Like, I'm worried if this kicks off, someone is going to get pissed off with me, turn over to my work all the NSFW stuff I've done.
Oh, hey, Redo.
and then
Rocker
work-
Fox, wait, can I go upside down and shoot in Rainbow?
Why are you going upside down and shooting a rainbow?
I don't know.
Wait, what? Hold the phone. Fuck the current conversation. Explain
Oh, sorry.
this.
Oh, now I remember, because Redo just recently got Rainbow Six Siege, and you can rappel upside down. You can rappel upside down like by hitting C or something like that, and then shoot people.
Why?
Also, hey, Redo. That was a very out of context thing where first I had to think about it, and I was like, huh? And then
I want to
oh.
go upside down and shoot rainbows. That sounds like a fun. That sounds more
right.
fun than what we're doing right now.
I mean, I like Doom, so like,
Can you? We need a Doom mod where you can go upside down and shoot rainbows.
I mean, there's a Doom mod where you can shoot rainbows.
Sure, I'll take it. So, does anybody ask you yet to play that really bad, not bad, but that uncomfortable mod? I think you know what I'm talking about.
You mean H-Doom?
Is it H-Doom? Yeah, that one.
No, no one's asking about that yet.
Okay, good.
I mean, it's banned off Twitch, so I can't play it. Like, that's the other thing.
Good.
Like, literally, like, you can't play it. I mean, I could play it if I went to like a different website.
If you're insane, yes.
I mean, I'd play it if someone paid me enough. Like at the same time, though, it couldn't be a Twitch stream, which is the other problem, because like that violates Twitch TOS to some degree.
I mean, is it on there? I'm assuming it's on their official list of super.
Oh yeah, no, it's on the list of things you just can't play. Like it's there.
Oh, did they take Yandere Simulator off there at all?
I don't.
That guy tried to appeal it.
I have no idea, because I haven't really looked at the list recently, like, because I haven't really tried to play anything where I sat there and I was like, this would be definitely banned. Because it's one of those things where it's like, for me, like, a lot of the stuff I play, there's either one where it's like, okay, this would definitely be banned, or this would definitely not be banned, because I've seen it before. Like, I thought for a while Postal might have been banned, and Postal 2, but no, those aren't banned. Those are perfectly fine. So people look at you like, oh, you're playing that game.
I mean, that's weird to me then. Why did they ban the Yandere guy? It's the same concept. Well, they explained why. It's because kids are killed in that game. That Twitch, I remember watching his video on that. He was like, Twitch said that, you know, the game contained adolescents dying, and the Yandere dev was like, yeah, well, you don't have to kill them. And then Twitch was like, it doesn't matter, you can do it. And then that ended.
Yeah.
Because Twitch's thing was like, it doesn't matter if there's an option not to do it, you can still do it, and we don't want that here.
I mean, I can kind of see that. I'll be real.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I guess then like the mod where you can kill children in Fallout would also be banned too. So like, you know. Like,
yeah. Because if they're gonna ban the H-Doom mod, because they're not banning Doom off of Twitch, they're banning the H-Doom mod. So of course they're gonna ban.
It's also the only thing that like is actually like banned off of Twitch, if I remember correctly. That's like a mod, or at least one of the like listed mods. I mean, there's probably a bunch of unlisted ones that are like, yeah, don't fucking play that. But at the same time, it's also like common sense shit as well. Can I get this dude the GTFO, please? Can I, like, just get you to leave? I'm gonna see if I can actually jump the gap, because I think I can. Yep, there we go.
Go in there and show them the true meaning of the spaghetti.
There we go. Not sure what I picked up, but I picked up a bunch of stuff. So how the hell do I leave? There we go.
How do leave?
Yep.
What do I see? Did I... Okay, no, that's wrong.
Okay.
Twitter.com, you stop. You stop that right now, young lady.
Oh, gotta save. Oh, it's over, okay. Holding pins.
Oh, this is
Oh,
not
hello.
the one I wanted. Fuck. Why am I a dummy head? Man, I feel like an old man. I don't
Future's now
social
old,
media
man.
a lot. So I'm trying to I was gonna go make a new email, but I'm like, screw it, I'll just get rid of one of my. Oh, but I can't. Oh wait, no, I can. Ah, I don't know why.
I mean, you can
locked out of that
edit
one.
you can edit the information on like your shit. So
That's
that
what
you
I wanted to do. I didn't want to do that, but now I'm just gonna go do that.
Like, it's a lot easier
I
than
don't
making 500 different fucking emails. Then also
No,
people are gonna
because
look,
all the Twitters that had all the emails that I used for different Twitters. One was my old account before I was Patchwork, which I don't want to mess with. And then the other one was, I don't know why I didn't just use that one, because I don't know. It's gonna go away now.
Yep. Oh, also I have sound redeems on my stream, so that's entertaining.
What is that? What is the sound redeem?
So basically, like, as people watch, like, over time, they get, like, points, and they can turn it into, like, redeemed sounds.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, although, like, I'm not sure I have it set to. I think I have it set to a decent amount, but currently I have a few that are okay-ish.
How do I change my @ on Twitter?
I think you have to actually submit, like, to... I don't think you can change the @ on Twitter, but you can change the, you can change the display name.
No.
So you're basically stuck with the same @
Fuck.
You made the @ something stupid, didn't you?
No, it's my real name.
Oh, fucking... yeah, something stupid, I'm sorry, but then...
Well,
I made
no,
I
it was,
made that mistake.
You know,
before.
okay,
It's
for someone-
it was
inexplicable.
my,
I gotta
Twitter
say...
account, that's my real name.
Patches, for someone who's, like, paranoid about people finding you online, like,
Okay,
just
bear
throwing
in
this
mind,
out there.
This is a Twitter account from 2012, and this was back when I was
damage.
in high school and for my mom. Like this was back when I had a Facebook and I had all this stuff and I was in high school and wasn't drawing for report and working for company.
I mean,
So
yeah,
you know,
I guess that's fair.
I
It's
didn't
just
really
at the
need to
same
hide
time-
myself because who's gonna fucking harass a 15-year-old rocker? Of course, the world's at your oyster.
I mean,
You're
other
protected
15
by everybody.
I was gonna say other 15-year-olds.
Oh yeah, because fucking people in Texas are really Twitter savvy.
I mean, 15-year-olds are.
Oh fuck them. 15-year-olds were just as dumb as they are now.
I'm not gonna stand by that statement. I'm just gonna pretend. that
Okay,
they're-
well,
yeah.
15-year-olds in my area are as dumb as they were back then, I gotta say, at least, because I work with them, so I can say
yeah,
that.
Yeah, fair. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's.
I'm
a fair
not saying all 15-year-olds are. Let's just say specifically the 15-year-olds that I am around. When I was 15, we were all fucking stupid. Guess what? I still work with the people who are 15 now. They're also just as dumb as I was, so, you know.
I mean, that's a fair
Patchwork.
statement.
Yeah, stinky.
The real name @ thing is fixable. I made that mistake
Oh,
a
no,
while
I
ago.
figured it out.
Oh, okay.
You go into an account and then you change your @, but it can only be done once a moon, I guess.
Yeah, it's so that people can't constantly be changing it after they start bullshit. But yeah, for anyone watching, if anyone happens to still be watching, I'm not sure who's still
Hello.
watching, but yeah, we're trying to raise money to help Patches out because of Stinky Landlord, effectively. Someone's trying
Yeah.
to pay the ransom.
I gotta hand over the ransom money.
I mean, I'm still surprised the fact that like they charge that much, because when you first like fucking told me the amount, I nearly fell off my chair.
Okay,
Not gonna
yeah, so for
fucking
those of you who
lie.
don't know, I live right next to my work, so I don't have to get another vehicle, I can just walk to work. There was I went through a fucking crazy situation this year. I'll explain it someday, probably never. Mark knows about it, or
Yeah, well,
Rocker and
I
Copa
know
do
about
too.
that,
They were there, so.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna just lay it out quickly as family dispute and leave it there. It's like, it's very, it's
what
a...
is going on in my balcony?
Oh,
I don't know if you
God.
can hear that, but World War III is going on outside.
Do we have an angry fucking goose trying to,
I don't know what is
Bring it
going
out,
on.
maybe.
So, I think my
An
neighbors are
old-fashioned
going.
yonk.
No, okay. So this guy was like, you know, those
I got more
people
stuff.
who play like music really loud when they walk around
God,
places.
I
There's
hate
this
those
guy
people.
doing that, There's a guy doing that, and he goes into my neighbor's apartment, 'cause I guess he lives there, I don't know. And that same apartment he has now gone into, someone has exited and is very mad about something. And so they're fucking standing on the balcony, just losing their mind about something that's made them upset. And I'm just like, I heard them go outside and start screaming. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Did someone die?
And keep in mind, this is the place the Patch is applying $1,000 a month for.
I mean, that's not the apartment's fault that their tenants
That
are
is
crazy.
that is
Like,
100% the apartment's fault.
well, not really.
Okay, not
The thing
100%, but you know, there's some crossover and correlation here. Like
I forget this type of apartment has a name. It's a specific type. It's a no
Oh, shit.
credit check, no whatever. Get a boo boo boo. It easily gets you don't do a rent application or any of that dumb.
it's
There's
basically
no
one
need.
where you don't have to do any kind of background check or anything, and like someone can just basically drop the money and you're good. It's effectively like one step above a
Yeah.
hotel is the best way to put
It's
it.
an extended. It's right above an extended stay hotel. It basically is. Like Budget Suites of America. It's one of like that's not going to tell you where I am, so that's not really revealing where I live. But I live at one of those, and from what they told me up at the front, I don't remember if it's a franchise or a corporation. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of the two.
There we go.
The owner or either the owner or someone who's like middle area went, hey, we're gonna make some of the budget suites instead of just making them strictly hotels, we're going to make them apartments now. So
Yeah.
it's a hotel that they're using as apartment. So I technically live in a hotel room, but they're like, hey, and the way you go and you register and you sign up to live here is the same way as checking into a hotel, but there's a few extra steps. So when I went to go get my apartment, I was like, the first half of it is like register, because in order to get a hotel room, you need your and you need either a card or cash or whatever. You need some sort of identification. And it's not that it's pretty easy to get a hotel room. It's not that hard. But for here, they needed my ID. They wanted me to consent to a background check. They wanted me to fill out a bunch of stuff like you would in an apartment. And they're like, here's the keys, go, bam. All I needed was the money. But I still needed to do the the apartment thing of filling out all the info and having the manager approve it and go bingo, bango, bongo, welcome to the Congo. So I live, not 1 year ago, but almost a year ago in December 2018, and that was 1 year ago. All right. I had my own place, sort of, kind of, back here in Texas after I moved back here from Michigan, and God, dude, it has been a long time since I was in Starson. Holy shit. I moved back to Texas in January-ish of 2018, and I had my own place for a hot minute, and then my dad got out of prison, and then he moved in with me. And then in December of last year, fucked everything up royally. So Busky, our good friend Mark Buskers, Mr. Mark, he raised over $1,000 for me. And I was like, fucking, well, it was a big... And so I go move into this other place that works kind of like Budget Suites. It's the same principle, but then he goes over there and raises hell again, and that place was like, get the fuck out of here. So then I moved in here, and here we are.
Yeah.
Because this was the only place on short notice that would because this place, just like the other place, works on a thing of we can kick you out anytime we feel like. We don't have to give you notice.
Which honestly
I mean,
is shitty in general. Like
Budget
don't
Suites
agree with
does
that.
give me notice though, because I've gotten notice several times because I've been so fucking late on it. You get 72 hours though, so and they'll still let you stay. Like basically, you can save your room up and because they want the money. They don't want you to leave. They'll kick you out if they think you're just never gonna pay them, but they want them. So if you give them the money at last minute, they'll be mad about it, but they're not gonna get rid of it.
Yeah.
I think the only time I've ever seen them kick someone out is if
Property
if
damage.
something happened because apparently my dad broke a window at the old place too, which is another reason why they were like fuck off.
Yeah.
So I haven't spoken to him in forever, and he keeps trying to get a hold of me, and I'm like, listen, I will delete you. I will turn you into pineapple.
Okay. Also, another thing we can do on this, we can buy like different weapons that are like different from the regular. So I'm probably gonna buy the revolver.
Get a spork.
I mean, I actually don't know if there's a Doom mod where you can use a spork to kill things. I think there is. But this is pretty satisfying.
There should be a mod for Strife where you get a spork instead of that fucking butter knife.
I think there's an improvement mod, funnily enough, that I eventually gotta play. Although it's really weird, like you have to get an old version of GZ Doom to play it properly. And you gotta
Isn't
fucking...
GZ Doom that has space ants?
That has what?
Space ants.
No? Oh, well, actually, yeah, no, now I know what you're talking about. I forgot about it, yeah. For some reason, my brain was like, wait, what do you mean by space? Oh, the episode, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it has that partially, but there's supposed to be an improvement mod for it, and there's also a lot more settings. However, you have to basically get an old version of GZ Doom, which I'm not sure what version they want, so I gotta look that up. Then I gotta install the improved, I gotta install the improved Strife mod that they have, which is,
I love Strife. It's my favorite. It's like the only old school shooter I've ever played, and it makes me wet. I love that game so much.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really one that I normally play, so, like, you know, that's the other thing.
I mean, I can't circle Strife worth a fuck, but
yeah.
I never learned how to do that, because you don't need to do that in Strife. And then the dog broke into your room and was like, "Where's my money?"
No, it's my mom coming in and I was like, "Hey, can you close the door if you're gonna like be fucking loud?" Like, I don't know, that's an irritating thing. I don't know. I whenever I live stream, it feels like stuff happens, or I'm like people come in and they start talking and other stuff. It's like okay. You and my friend Carl would get along so well because like that happens to him all the time. Like I'll see him blow up on Twitter and he's going like, "Oh, I wanted to do this today, but my mom was like, bagoo boo." Yeah, it's like I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna keep going.
Honestly, the parallels between what happens in your life and Carl's life are fucking shocking. Similar, and I feel well, this place does suck ass. It's nice to live on my own.
Yeah.
I don't have a drunk motherfucker making my day a living hell every other night.
I mean, most of the time it's okay, and really that's the only time where I'm like,
I'd rather live with an annoying parent. Really, I'd rather them being annoying and actually I wouldn't want that at all. Fuck that. I was gonna say I'd rather have Carl's mom or your mom than what I went through with my dad, but no, that's fucking awful. No one needs that. Everybody should have their own space and live their own lives.
I mean, for the most part, I do. It's just a case of it's just the one thing. I think it's just because old, like, doesn't really get the whole streaming thing. It doesn't really get the whole atmosphere around it. Like, that's what it comes down to. It's a generational gap thing, really.
I mean, that's not a... Yeah, that was
nothing. You call your mom a boomer? That's pretty impolite.
I mean, she is, right?
Yeah,
she's like 40 or 50?
Yeah, she's in that range.
If you were born what, from like 1945 to like what, 1960, you're a boomer technically, maybe, or is it shorter than that?
I think it's shorter than that.
Because it's probably I want to say 1945 to 1955 maybe.
Yeah, why is that shotgun back there? I already picked up that shotgun. Oh.
So wait, what are people born during the 60s called?
Millennials, I think.
No, because millennial is 19.
Oh no, it's Gen X.
80.
Yeah, Gen X, I think.
Okay. Because millennial's weird. There's Gen Z, so like people get Gen Z and millennial confused.
I think millennial is also Gen Y.
Yeah.
No, I mean yeah, it's also Gen Y, but millennial is. I looked it up. It's anybody born between 1980 to 2001 for some reason.
And according to Infusion, Danny DeVito is not a boomer.
I mean, Danny DeVito.
I don't know. He just messaged me that. I'm not gonna reply because, well,
I mean,
I don't know the context behind that.
You imply to that boy.
I mean, you gotta reply. You gotta reply and tell him that he's definitely a boomer. Like, but I don't know.
Apparently, he's too old.
Okay, yeah, he's too old. Gotcha.
We'll just Google. We have the power of technology, gentlemen. I'm gonna Google it.
I mean, I can't Google it because I'm in the middle of trying to.
I'm Googling it.
Oh, Jesus.
What
is with this fucking level? I feel like it's repeating over and over again. I don't like. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm definitely killing more monsters. What the fuck is up with this architecture?
Okay, so we're getting the fucking generation do you belong to blah blah.
Okay, wait, hold
So
up. I need to check something on the map because it's driving me crazy. Is it
Oh,
fucking
that's
repeating?
why he said that Danny DeVito isn't a boomer, because Fusion's watching your stream.
Oh, okay.
Rocker.
Okay, so
Well, type in the chat,
Generation
you
Z.
fucking cocksucker.
Roll, Rocker, you can't say that on
Jesus.
Twitch.
No, I totally can.
Infusion, you type in that chat right now, young lady. But so Generation Z is 1990 to 2000. And,
Oh, good.
I'm gonna
good.
assume
I'm a zoomer. That's
I'm gonna
great.
assume
Alright.
Gen Z is gonna stop at 2010. That's just what I assume.
Wait,
I
so
don't
it's
know, 'cause
90
it's
to...
a 20
Wait,
each
hold on.
generation.
Are you sure it's 90 to
it's
2000? Because I thought it was 90, like, 4 or 95 to... Like, it
Well,
was something to
specifically
95.
it's 90. Specifically, it's 93 to 07 is what it said, which is really. But it's 1993 to 2007. That's kind of
guess
weird, but
technically I'm a
alright.
zoomer then. The age thing
Fucking
doesn't
no,
make any
dude.
sense to me. I don't know. It's one of those weird things where it's like
I think it just depends on which group you get by the 20s. That's just me. So
I guess
Gen
so.
X is if you were. Oh wait, no, that's not X. Z. Okay, so Z is basic. I'm gonna say just for it makes sense. Z is if you're 1990 or on.
Did I pick up the super? Yeah, I did.
It's 1980 or on. If you're Gen X, because it's X, Y, Z. So if X is 70 and 60 on, and then Boomer is 40 and 50 on. How about that?
Yeah, I can see that.
So 40, 50 Boomer, 60, 70 X, 80 is for some reason specifically. Wait, I'm all fucking confused. God, this whole generation thing is dumb.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point of it. It's like it really just doesn't matter because you're gonna also have people who act like boomers as well, who are like in the older
Dolphin.
generation, and also people who act like
Absolutely, Dolphin.
Zoomers who
I'm
are
saying
older.
this. It's a call-out post.
wow.
Hey, look, there's a dead giveaway that tells you when Amazon's what the fuck? What is this English? Independent post, please.
See, there's a problem right there. So did this open in the middle yet? No. Man, this
People
all is
in
confusing.
Texas struggle with this quiz. Can you pass? Nope.
It's gonna be what's the best drink, and then they're gonna have like sweet tea, Dr. Pepper, and
Some variety of American beer.
yeah, there we go.
Okay, so Copa, what was that one New Englander that you told me
No.
about?
Him
That I
brain
said was-
hurt, yes.
I'm sorry?
What was that? It was like cherry something. What was that one New Englander soda that I said was gross that you really like?
Oh, Sprite Cranberry?
Yeah, fuck that.
Are you...
Wait,
We're gonna have words
wait, hold
patches.
on. Is that a New Englander thing? I thought it was just like a
It's a
Christmas thing.
No, cranberries are a New Englander thing. That's why I like it.
Him and Cranberry. Copa and Rook told me about Cranberry Sprite, and I was like, we need to delete New England.
That's nothing.
Listen,
that's
man,
not a New
I
England
basically
thing, though.
live
It's,
in a
it's,
cranberry bog. What do you want from me?
it's not a New England thing. It's literally like a different. It's just Sprite. Like they came out with other places.
Alright.
Yeah, but it's
Or just-
cranberries, see.
So we're
that's-
gonna
a New
delete
England
the
thing.
Earth. Got it. Alright, boys, that Texas can't pass. Apparently, you know what's a fun thing is I will do some more life patches at some other day, so I don't drone off for 7 years. But the short end of it is I was a literary growing up. Thanks to my parents' bad life, I didn't go to the first or the second half of first grade to the first half of fifth grade. All that time in between, I'm missing. So I came to Texas illiterate, right? I couldn't fucking read or write. I did a crash course of like 4 to 5 months of hard studying with a German teacher who literally was stereotypical, hit me on the wrists with fucking rulers and shit. I'm not even kidding. Tried to teach me German and English and cursive all at the same time because of fucking course.
Oh.
And we have a test here. We don't have. I think it's still called STAR. Do you guys? I don't know how Canada works. That weird. thing.
We have the GENED test basically, where it's like
GENED
it's
test,
a mix
yeah.
between like it's basically a big packet that's like all English, math,
Ah, so
and
it's
a bunch of other
MCAS, which is
things.
the same thing that you're
Yeah.
describing.
So yeah, so all of us have our own version of super test that everybody
Wait,
has to
what?
take in school. Mine back in school was called the tax test for costs, and then when I was leaving school, I changed to the STAR test. So back when it was the tax test here in Texas,
Oh, I think I gotta
I
restart the level.
some fucking like department requested that because I was illiterate and because I literally only had fucking 4 months of education to slack up for like 5 years of needing it, they're like, hey, let him take the dumb boy tests because he was dumb boy, and I was like, I'm okay with that. And so my school went LMAO no and made me take. So I took the normal tax test unaccommodated. And I got commended. So there's 3 things. There's pass, fail, and commended. I got commended on the literacy exam where 3/4 of my fucking grade failed.
Wow.
And I couldn't fucking read or write.
That's pretty. That's a.
This is 2009 Texas, by the way. This is 10-year shit.
Leave no
The
child
boy,
behind.
yeah, the boy who couldn't fucking read or write got commended on the reading
Oh shit.
exam. So the first question on this exam is: the state capital of Georgia is the capital with the most populous metro area in the United States. What is it? And we've got Atlanta, Savannah, Houston, and Columbus. This is a weird formed fucking question, folks.
That is, yeah, that's something else.
Savannah isn't Savannah? Is it Savannah or Atlanta? Because it's not Houston or Columbus. I don't remember. What is the capital?
See,
of
that-
I
fucking-
believe it's Atlanta.
Yeah, Copa would know because I'm Canadian, so I don't. And
What's
it's
that
on.
supposed to mean?
It's on the
Texas
wrong
lives
side.
closer to Georgia than I do.
Yeah, you're American. I live further away. I'm
Okay,
in Toronto. I'm like on the
so
other
wasn't
side of
that
the
a
country too.
there's over 5 million people in fucking Atlanta, Georgia. Why?
It's really cheap over there, basically, as far as I remember. Like that was the
God
big.
damn.
But it's
reason for
also
it.
bad. Alright, someone show
What
me
these
a tank.
questions
I want
are
a
just the
Danny
name
DeVito
of
tank.
X.
Okay, my tank got Danny
Sounds like
DeVito.
something. These fucking questions like something my history teacher would come up with. This next one is name capital of Alabama. Shares its name with an old mall. What is it? And it's Sears, Birmingham, Montgomery, or Wicks. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's
I have
Birmingham.
not heard of any of those last 3, so I would say Sears.
Birmingham and no, Sears is not a fucking city. Birmingham and Montgomery are
did not
cities
know that.
in Alabama. Wicks I've never heard of. Sears is not a fucking city, I don't think, because that's a clothing stills, and it's not.
I definitely
still a
misheard
lot.
that question, not gonna lie.
Birmingham. I know Montgomery is a city there because studying the civil rights movement in school. I'm gonna say Birmingham, maybe.
The fuck am I
Oh,
supposed to
it was. Why do I have to this isn't a real fucking exam. Like, Montgomery? Oh, it was Montgomery, right?
Okay, don't get murdered by the Crusher.
Why? It is a mall heart surgery. Montgomery was the first place open. What the fuck is? Hold on.
It might have been like a hospital beforehand. Who knows?
No, I'm struggling on it because it's literally the sentence is Montgomery was the first place open heart surgery. That's it. Yeah.
Maybe it's the plate, like the city. I don't know. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? God, this fucking map.
This quiz is dumb. Back to the Rucker show. All right. Well, wait. Where are you at? Hold
It's
up.
like in a weird like. Okay, so here's how the map's laid out. There's like, so far we got this hallway which leads into this crusher. And then, okay, so you get in here, but then you open this up and run into here, and then it's a fucking dead end, and you have to go this way. And then there's a teleporter. The teleporter just goes back to the fucking hallway. And there's that area down there, and I don't know how to fucking get to that.
Eat through the roof.
Yeah, I don't think that's an option, Patches. So that goes
You know-
back. Okay, yeah, because that goes back here. So it's implying that there's something that needs to open up, but I'm not sure what is the issue.
your mind needs to open up.
Like, it could be there's a shoot switch somewhere, but I'm not seeing it.
Beyond.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Yep, there we go. See, it seems like there's, like, a... I'm trying to figure out where that actually...
I made the mistake of trying to fight a Jagdpanther with an M5A1. The Jagdpanther won.
Yeah. I mean, it could be one of these, like, weirdo fucking room things that have, like, a switch on them or something, but that'd be kind of odd. And I don't think that you can actually do that in the Doom engine, where you have a switch on, like, a moving object like that, so... Maybe that is just warped? I don't know. It's weird.
I thought the build engine could do that, am I
wrong? No, you're thinking of build engine. This is Doom's engine. It's like, this is like...
Oh,
Doom.
is it a different...
Yeah, the Doom engine and the build engine are massively different, like, by a lot. Maybe there's something I'm just forgetting in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a different map pack, though, because I feel like that's gonna happen again. So yeah, let's start over. So we're gonna stream for a bit tonight anyway, so eh. But yeah,
Alright,
this is a big
committing.
thing. So this is like a big map pack, basically. Oh.
What's the most complicated Doom? Like, what?
Off the top of my head, Hideous Destructor is probably the most complicated Doom mod.
Oh no! Oh, Patches! Oh, Patches fucked up real hard.
Oh no, Patches, what did you do?
Oh.
Hold on a second.
Oh. Shit.
Okay, there we go, unmute the stream. So yeah, basically we have a big map pack thing, so it's the question of what one to do. It's like you could...
Is that a fucking...
So like whoever wants to see something that interests them, they could pick. Patches, their internet is like dying. What the fuck did you do?
Rocker, I almost fucked up real hard.
What did you do?
Thank God. I had a Twitter profile, and I uploaded the first... uploaded the first of the two not-safe work images. I
just gotta do this one.
Flipped around in my head, following and followers, and I mom's real life, because this was my real life Twitter account that I hijacked. And my aunt, who's a professor of literature, following me, and I fucking.
Wow.
They're gonna be like, "Who the fuck is Patrick?" And wait, he's her kid. Oh, I thought I just tweeted not safe regard at all of my mom's work.
Wow. Just
and
you hate
my
to
mom,
see it.
But that
like,
would have been.
It's like, hey mom,
like,
I'm drawing porn now. Not just any porn, but furry porn. This is me.
Oh, my mom. Okay.
Your mom probably
See, my mom
give a shit.
Can't. She wouldn't give a shit because she can't judge me because she writes fucking young adult romance where vampires are fucking, so she's got nothing on me.
Didn't she write a werewolf thing too, if I remember right?
Yeah, like, she's got a furry book that the Germans love. She can't. She's got a book where werewolves fuck really hard and the Germans love, like, she won like 2 or 3 awards in Germany alone because of her werewolf book where they hump. She got nothing on me. If anything, I got nothing on her, because
I was gonna say, like, one day we're gonna find out that she just writes a ton of shit for just random.
No, she does. She's got several series I's. One of them's not, I don't want to say famous. It's not like fucking To Kill a Mockingbird or Harry Potter or anything. She, over that. She's the writer of, God, this is people should figure out who I am at this point. I am the son of the person who wrote anybody.
I mean, see, like, they would figure out who you are if you weren't lagging like crazy.
Vegetables.
Yeah.
Me too. I'm a dip out for a little while. I'll see y'all around.
Yep, see you.
That you, I- the movie.
Yeah, what did you do to your internet? Because it just went to fucking potato quality.
I think it's because it's getting late in the evening. Whoever's been dicking with the thing, that would have been a mess. Oh, your tweet was sent. View it.
See, the one thing that doesn't make any sense to me is how they can actually, like, legitimately charge you that much. And just have so many weird fucking, like, things. Yeah.
Well, the internet's only like $8. $8.
I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it barely fucking works.
It's fucking work. I think this isn't them. It's whoever fucking with it.
I mean, yeah, but you can't even call them and be like, hey, someone's fucking with my internet. You have to go through the, like, office.
Yeah, like, I called them and asked them about it. I'm like, hey, internet's kind of, we can't figure out who's making it fucky. The entire apartment is on one to save money because of money here. So to save money, everybody's on one thing. It used to be to where the internet was free and you just had to buy a router and connect to it, but now they changed it to where by the code, and if you have a router, it's just not gonna work because fuck.
Oh.
So everybody's on one thing, and if one person's for everybody, then, well, they're taking the internet for everybody.
Wow.
If one person's being a dickhead, well, it sucks for the rest of us, eh?
I mean, it still blows my mind that that's a place that charges $1,000 a month, because if something like that happened in Toronto where they're charging $1,000 a month, people would fucking, like, straight riot. Like, not even like a little bit of, like, hesitation. It'd just be like, what the fuck do you think you're doing, kind of thing. I feel like the laws are also a bit different up here in regards to consumer protection and shit. So that might be another thing, because I know there's like a pretty strong... I swear there was a strong case a little while back where there's like a similar situation and the person who was like selling it didn't provide proper service, so like the whole building basically went and sued, and the person had to go, okay, yeah, no, you have to actually put proper internet lines in here. In fact, we're going to put this into law and make it so that you actually have to, like, give options or something like that. I know there was, like, a similar thing that happened. Also, what upgrade should I get? Because last time I did offense, so should I do something different this time, or should I just go with what I was going with?
I guess a balance wouldn't hurt. I mean, more health would be nice, just in case if you, or we talk about weapons, or talk about
the stats, the level up thing for now.
I would say do health, just in case you can risk more for the biscuit in the event you do get hit. That's just me, then.
Health it is, except it didn't restore my health, so I gotta find pickups shit. Oh well.
They give you more?
Yeah, it allows me to, I think, cap out higher is what it does. Oh, level up again. Okay.
It didn't give you more.
It didn't give me more instantly, no. So I think I still got a cap out on it. Yes, let me actually...
Carol saw the tweet. Oh no, Carol, now it's gonna fucking see me posting the link to the AD. Oh. You know what would be really fucked is if I drew a box, and then a SFW ping pong.
Wow.
That's when you know things have gone too far.
That's a reference nobody's gonna get, but okay.
Good. Jero didn't even remember, which I thought was real funny.
Yeah, that was actually really funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good. Yeah, fuck your barrels.
You can't edit tweets? What the fuck?
No, you can't. You just straight can't. So there's been a number of times where I put out tweets, and I was like, yeah, like, you know, here's a thing I'm doing. Someone's like, yeah, it's spelled wrong. I'm like, you fucking cocksucker. You know I can't fix that. Man, for someone who's bi, use cocksucker a lot as an insult.
Damn right.
I mean, it flows off the tongue really well. I don't know what it is. It's just...
Oh, fuck you. Not Twitter. Yeah, fuck you, Twitter. so I put the link to the furry Discord thing, not Mark's. I thought about making a tiny section in Mark's Discord, but put them in their own home. Fuck it. But Twitter just ate the fucking link to that Discord, and
So you gotta make another.
so I gotta remake it. I gotta remake the thing to include that, because it's a thing where it takes away the link and makes an image, and you can click on the image, but now I can't get the link back. It's fucking stupid. Fuck off. Okay, so PayPal, blah, After Dark. Oh no, I didn't mean to delete it. No, fuck. Ah.
The life and trials of Patchwork.
No, I want the fucking Discord link.
Man, I feel like I'm racking up experience in this a lot faster than I did in the previous run. Are they just throwing more monsters, or what is it? Like that?
Well, maybe you're getting better.
No, it's more
Increasing
monsters.
your move.
It's definitely more monsters, because they have 167 or something. No, 194 in the first level, compared to the last one, which I think was like 30. I'm cool with that. Hey, I can get the revolver now, I think. Sweet, let me go grab that. Or I can get an auto pistol.
So... Okay, so get rid of the tweet that.
Wall.
Okay, it changed to my PayPal for some reason. Cool.
It's because of the way Twitter does their link shortening thing. It's a bit annoying.
Why did they switch it to the PayPal when it's the Discord or whatever? Not my problem.
I mean, it kind of is, but
I mean, people are gonna regardless.
there we go.
All right, so I put that up there.
I feel like this is a very underrated Doom mod, because not a lot of people talk about this one. Lithium's
I don't
neat.
even... Lithium?
Yeah, it's lithium. That's what they call it. It's basically like...
Yeah.
It's basically like if you gave it kind of like a progression system, but it was really cyberpunk as well. So like there's little bits and pieces in here, like there's a mailing system that you can open up and like read some of the stuff on it.
That's kind of neat, actually.
Like, and a lot of the upgrades have stuff like implants and stuff that you can take out and like put in and do other stuff. Like you can actually disable the HUD if you want to, and you get extra points for going through it. There's like a currency system. It's kind of neat. It's a neat little mod.
It reminds me like of a more, the way to describe it reminds me of a more like put together Strife. The Strife was cool, but like there's a lot they could have improved on. They didn't want to take from the FPS element. What it looks like. And I can see that, but at the same time, like the RPG stuff is just not there. Like there's stuff you can do, but you don't have.
I feel like it's down to the limitation of the engine as well, like at the time. 'Cause this is definitely newer than Strife. Like it came out way after, and Strife was like really kind of ahead of its time for what it was. And then you get something like Guncaster that kind of blows something like this out of the water, but you know, it's Guncaster, so I kind of expect it. Where you play as a big dragon boy that likes to punch demons to death. Punch demon until it stopped moving. The game. Oh wait, I gotta go around. Yeah, it's got a real cyberpunk aesthetic to it. I really enjoy it, but it kind of gets overshadowed by a lot of the other mods. Which, you know, I gotta see, like, this one's going up there in age, if I remember correctly. I don't remember when they actually originally updated this, because I think they actually have it in the... Oh, hello. They actually have it in the update notes. 2017 was the last update they had. Where does this go? Saving that. I also kind of hit me the other day how weird my niche is because of the fact that it's not only it's furries, people who like retro games, and furries who like retro games. It's gonna open now. Okay. Oh, hello. Now it opened. I was like, was that a secret? No, it's just a monster closet. Actually, I almost got all the secrets in the level. Sweet. Oh, this level is very simple. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because so far it's just been like brown boxy corridors effectively for leveling. Or levels. Evil Zone. Halls of Doom. I just realized something. I'm dumb. I can't upload this to YouTube after.
Okay.
I left to do MIDI metal on.
Oh,
Whoops. I mean, I could try. It's probably just gonna get copyrighted, and they're gonna like tell me to take it down, and I'll just take it down. Oops. So I guess if you see it and you're here, then congratulations, because I don't think it's gonna be up on the VOD form, or in the form of a VOD. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm gonna upload all the VODs from my channel. I'm probably only gonna do a few good ones, or ones that do decently well.
You could edit it down, maybe.
I mean, I could for that, but I might make a clip compilation thing one day. It's just that I don't feel like I have enough content. I need to get more. Excuse me, sir. Don't switch to the other pistol. Thank you. Oop. Oh, hello. Let's do the status. I got 40 extra health on this run, so yeah, that's something, I guess. I can take at least an extra hit or something.
If you're taking an extra hit, Mr. Dot.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I took a few, but mainly from hit scan enemies. Again, that's generally my playstyle. I'm more into dodging and doing a bit of strafe than taking hits directly and tanking, which is funny because a lot of other games I'll play tank and just take hits. I'll usually dodge tank and do some other sneaky stuff. Like Paladins, I can play tank pretty well. Oh. I knew I heard something to the right. Okay. Nope. Come on, stick your head out the Imp Glory hole. Come on. Where'd you go?
The Imp Glory.
I mean, that's what it is. It's basically just like... Oh, hold on. I see you. Come on, where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, there you are too. I knew you were hiding there. I wonder if I could hit the button. Nope. Okay, I gotta press that one. Actually, it was funny. I was watching Rage's friend Conway stream. Conway is a good guy streaming on her channel, some CSGO, and I'm like, man, they remade Counter-Strike Condition Zero, but in CSGO. Because they have like a co-op game now, which is funny to me. So I'm wondering if they're gonna... I'm wondering if they're just gonna like keep building on that, or like what they're gonna do, but there's a section where it's like, hey, how do we open the door? I'm like, just shoot the button. And it's like, oh, finally. After like messing around with it.
Rage and them made a co-op game, or they're playing?
No, they're playing a co-op game.
Oh.
Though honestly, that'd be pretty sick.
It would.
Collab with a bunch of furries to make a co-op shooter. I mean, I could probably do level design pretty well, because I made all of our fucking armor missions, so... I mean, I understand level design concepts, so it's like, you know... Actually, is that the super shotgun up there? Can I get
Oh,
that?
great. My schedule got updated again.
Are they actually going to give you hours this time, or are they just going to be massive dickheads about it? That's the big
I
question.
wanted to stay today all day, but I had to come home and do this shit.
Yeah.
Like, I was mad. I was just like, I really want to stay fit, but like, and is this not auto? Oh, God damn it!
I mean, if they, like, paid you, they wouldn't have to worry about you coming home early, that's the thing.
Well, like, I didn't have to. The reason I got to go home early is they didn't need me.
Yeah.
And I could have stayed and made more money. Like, the frustrating thing is, I'm home, like, figure I always need more money because I'm coming home early, and it's fucking vicious, shitty cycle.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it kind of comes down to. It sucks when, like, you really look at it. Man, I can tell this is an old... This has to be an old fucking set of Doom maps, because this is just, like, box corridors. Well, this doesn't really bother me as much as, when fucking Pro Doomer did that shit. God, fucking Pro Doomer. That's a mod I'm gonna have to play one day, and I'm gonna regret every moment of it. Pro Doomer is bad.
Why? What's wrong with it?
So basically, imagine if you took, like, this concept, so like, say Doom RPG, right? Which is something a lot of mods have done. And you built a campaign around it. But it was built by someone who wanted to pad it as much as humanly possible. So, for example, there's some things you can't play. Like, there's some, like, things you can't get access to until you play the game through at least once and get to New Game Plus.
That seems kind of silly.
Oh, but it gets worse, because on top of that, there's also a secret ending that you have to unlock by collecting all these rings to get the actual, like, thing for it. And literally, the man who made it is a fan of Sonic 06, and he just... The gameplay decisions are not good. It's a mismatch of things, too. Because it's not like he put it together, like, competently, with, like, a lot of the themes and stuff matching. You can tell there's a lot of things that are ripped from here, there, and everywhere. And nothing has a cohesive theme to it. Not a single thing. And it's frustrating to look at. Like, it honest to God is so frustrating to look at. And is legitimately one of the worst Doom mods I have ever, like, fucking played, because the issue is, the balance is just so fucking off on it. Like, it expects you to use all these abilities and all these various things in different places and have all this ammo in times when you don't have it, and, like, all this other stuff, and just poor fucking choices across the fucking board. I know there's gonna be at least one person out there who's like, well, Pro Doomer really wasn't that bad. I'm like, yeah, it had an okay concept, and some of the execution was okay. However, it has 3 big consistent problems. A lot of the levels overstayed their welcome. A lot of the gameplay design was nonsensical, and a lot of the things were just put in mainly to make the player fucking hate everything. Like, literally, it just seems like it's antagonistic to the player to a fault. Like, hey, you want to have a place where there's, like, 1 archvile be a pain in the ass? Let's put 5, because fuck you. Hey, you know what's fun? Have an archvile that also throws fucking tornadoes, because that's smart. That you can't actually sit behind and dodge. Let's make it so you can't use the BFG unless you buy a license for it, which requires you to also level up on top of getting the money for it from killing things. And
buy a license for the big fucking gun.
Yes.
What?
Oh, and on top of that, this version of the BFG will damage you if you fire it too close to yourself.
Man, this guy doesn't like fun, does he?
Yeah, basically. It's like, it's pro. It's like, no, it's a bitch. It's annoying.
It's dumb.
Oh. Thank you for the raid. Blanky, hello.
Hello, Blanky. You sound like a nice man. Rocker screaming about the Pro Doomer
Yes,
mod, which sounds like...
I'm streaming about Doom, but yeah, thank you for rating. Hello, I'm Rocker. I do
Hello.
a lot of Doom stuff. How do I get out of this room now? But yeah, I'm doing this to help my friend Patches out, who's in the chat with me, because he needs to raise a bit of money and not be on the
die.
stream. Normally I do a lot of retro stuff, as you can see. I'm doing some modded Doom right now. Huge raid from Hacky. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, currently we're doing some Doom 2 with the Lithium mod, which is something that I actually enjoy a lot. If you've never heard of Lithium, it's basically like Cyberpunk, Deus Ex type of stuff crossed with Doom. But yeah, what were you guys streaming over there? What are you playing tonight? Hopefully you're having fun with it. Actually, does this open up? No, it doesn't. Okay. But thank you to all the people following. Let me read it off. Let's see. Blanky, Hack Source, so far. Let's see. League of Legends, all struggling to find a good game and wasn't having fun, lol. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the funny thing with League of Legends. It's very hit and miss. In multiplayer games in general, honestly.
You know, I haven't actually played a MOBA, but I've ever enjoyed it.
I mean, funny enough, I played Heroes of the Storm a while back, and I didn't mind it. Like, I enjoyed it a fair bit, but, like, for me, it was, like... It just wasn't my type of game. Because, again, I'm very much the shooter man. Where do I gotta go?
Yeah.
Like, for me, it's very much like, I enjoy my first-person shooters, my third-person shooters, and all that kind of jazz. So MOBAs are kind of like... Man, this map pack is very brown. This has got to be early 2000s at the latest. But yeah, I don't know, I just find MOBAs hard to enjoy. Thank you for the host there. Let me see, because the Twitch app is being stupid. Yep, thank you, Revan, for the host there. Okay, so I gotta go down here and go around, I think, because... I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I got turned around on this map a little bit. Go up and this way. No, down that way. There we go. Oh, that's red key, whoops. I haven't seen Doom in a hot minute, and I saw you Underdog, so I was like, why not? Also part of Team Underdog. Yeah, yeah. I'm in there, I do a lot of retro gaming and stuff. I think I've seen you around a little bit. I think I might have tuned into this one.
Didn't you, like, beat, was it Dusk on all the Nightmare difficulty recently?
Yeah, I beat Dusk on Nightmare. Yeah, I beat Dusk on, not Nightmare, but I think it was like the, what do you call it, difficulty. I beat Dusk on the second hardest, the one that's not the one-hit difficulty, and I think I did it in 4 or 5 hours. I have the VOD up on my YouTube as well. Where the hell? Oh, I see where I have to go. I'm just being stupid. Hold on. This map is a bit mazy. It's saying there's a door here, but I don't see one, so I'm just gonna go all the way around. Or not. Game, you are doing me a big confuse. I think I can...
Big funk.
No, there we go. I can go around this way, I think. Yeah. No, wait. This way. There we go. But this is generally what I do. I do a lot of retro. Sometimes I'll do some Warframe. Other times I'll do some stuff with Swiftykins, who's also on Team Underdog. He does a lot of Paladins and stuff like that. Does a lot of co-op games.
I never really understood, like, the team thing. I remember Rage was talking.
Yeah, so the team thing is basically, it's a group of streamers sort of getting together and helping each other and helping sort of build each other up, like, by both providing tips and, like, sort of shoutouts and things like that, and sort of being generally a group to get together and help build each other up, and by that proxy build up, like, other people as well. So basically, it's a way to get the, like, you know, the name out there, on top of being able to help out smaller streamers and get them together and sort of organize them and give them tips and stuff. It's sort of a mutually beneficial thing, because it's simultaneously... Oop, I walked right into that. Because on top of getting, like, the word out there, you're also helping out a lot of newer people who also, like, work their way up and, you know, get the word out there. But, you know, it's pretty much, it's a little bit of like a marketing thing on one hand, but also it's kind of like a bit of a group family thing as well. Because we all do help each other out a fair bit with like tips and stuff like that. Like Underdog has a whole advice channel in their Discord. They also have a channel dedicated to resources, like different skins, how to do various things, etc. You can also group with people and be like, hey, I'm playing this game tonight. Does anyone want to join? And then be like, okay, sure. Or like, okay, you know, I'm interested in doing this. So, like, for example, we have some people who are experts also with other stuff, like editing and things like that. So say, for example, someone joins and they're like, oh, I want to do some, like, Doom content. Well, then I could be like, hey, I know how to do Doom stuff. This person knows how to, like, do editing stuff, and they can give you some tips with that. I know how to do all the setup for, like, you know, this, that, and the other thing. Or, hey, like, I need, like, 3 moderators for a stream. And then people will be like, okay, yeah, I can help you with that. It's pretty much a joint group, like, you know, help each other out type of deal. Is the sort of long-winded way to describe it. There's also Twitch teams as well, and those are, like, official, but you have to have someone on the team who is partnered in order to actually make a Twitch team, so we're still hoping someone gets to that point. Which would be cool, because then we'd have an official thing that down below it's like, hey, here's Team Underdog, and we'd get our own page and all kinds of other stuff. So yeah, that's basically Team Underdog. But yeah. Hopefully you guys also in the chat are having a good time watching this, since this is Lithium. So I'll explain this a bit more, so... If you've ever seen, like, what's it called? Deus Ex, like a cyberpunk type game. Basically, it's kind of the same thing, it's crossed with it, so like you have like weapon upgrades and stuff like that. You can also do body upgrades, so you can get extra movement and other stuff. There's like a stat system, so you can increase your stats as you go through the levels and kill things and do other stuff. And then there's also the shop, so you can buy extra things. And it's pretty much a neat little thing to have on like a longer map pack. So, for example, you can, like, have, like, 32 levels and have, like, a progression where you can easily get your hands on, like, the sniper rifle, the laser shotgun, missile launcher, all that stuff. It's also a big info thing that has mail and logs and other stuff and settings, and it's a lot of stuff. They also change the enemies around a little bit. But for now, I'm gonna actually grab... Let's see... I'll grab the sniper rifle now. Let's see... Spaghetti and Doom are pretty good together. Yes.
Spaghetti and Doom. Alright.
I've done that before.
What, 8 spaghetti while Doom?
Yeah.
Doom?
It's a bit hard, because you have to, like, really pick your moments.
I mean,
but,
I can
you know,
fucking think about it, yeah.
it's a lot of fun. As for gore mods, yeah, this is a pretty good one as well, because I got one turned on at the moment. Which, funnily enough, they're all named after food. So, like, this first one I remember is ketchup, and then this one is bolognese, and then I think there's another one that goes by a similar food name.
Bolognese.
Yeah, like spaghetti bolognese. Like the sauce.
That's a strange name.
No, because it's a meat sauce, so basically you're, like, blowing dudes away, and it looks like, you know, bolognese. I mean, it's a strange name, don't get me wrong, but... It kind of makes sense when you really think about it. Is that a secret? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not a secret. It just opens up.
Discord had a strong witness saying you're streaming Twitch.
Oh. I'm streaming Twitch. It's like, thank you. I understand I'm streaming on Twitch. Discord. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing Angry Skeleton High Five, thank you. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I just need to switch back to the machine gun mode. I almost ruined my own face entirely by blowing myself up. Switch back. Yeah, this one's kind of neat in that it doesn't really have ammo or weapon upgrades, or... Like, she has ammo, but it doesn't really have, like, ammo for certain weapons. So, like, if I switch... I think it's on this one, yeah. So, like, some of the weapons have ammo that you have to pick up, other ones don't. So, like, for example, the super shotgun has ammo, but, like, there's other ones that, it's basically just you reload every time, which I guess is, like, the trade-off. Oh, hello. Oh, that man's existence just got deleted. I think there's some other place I gotta go. There's a switch I'm missing, could be that. This is a very confusing map. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, now I get it. A lot of people will re-texture that to be different from the wall texture so people understand it's an elevator. Yeah, I've played a lot of different Doom mods over the years. It's like, I think probably some of my favorite are, of course, Guncaster, because Big Dragon Daddy punching demons into the spaghetti. Then,
Fuck.
No, it's literally like you play as a dragon that casts magic and
And
has
you
a
punch
shotgun.
things into spaghetti.
Yes,
I like it.
You basically
So
punch
wait,
things and
we're
just...
playing Neo Tokyo the mod, got it.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I might throw it on after we get a bit bored with this, because I'll probably change it over to a different one, because this one's not bad, but you know. Oh, hey, make it charge. There we go. It's like I'm just sitting there like, well, time to sleep. It's like, no. Please, not like this. It's like, no, definitely like this.
Have you ever played the Vietnam Doom mod?
I haven't. I don't think I... No, I haven't yet. Because there's two of them. There's the old one, I think, and there's also, there's one that they're just, like, literally just came out, or is just coming out. Like, the dude's just releasing a demo for it. And it's based off of Brutal Doom, so it's made by the same creator, too, so it looks kind of neat. I don't know. Seems okay. Not really my thing, but, you know, it seems kind of okay-ish. I don't know, I always feel like Vietnam's kind of a setting that's overdone a little bit in video games at this point, funny enough, because before there wasn't really as many Vietnam games, now it's kind of getting a bit much.
It's time to go back to Nam. We need a Korean War game, or maybe the Crimea War, that'd be neat.
I mean, Crimea maybe, but like the Korean War would just be, well, both of them would be depressing, honestly, but you know. It'd be neat to see. I actually feel bad because there was a game that originally was supposed to come out. I think it was 7 Days in Fallujah was the name of it, and it was supposed to actually get into like the real stories of like some of the people who served there, and
then
based off that.
Everybody was like, nope.
No, and then like literally like Fox News dragged a bunch of people on and made like a big hissy fit about it, and was like, oh well, this is disrespectful to people. In reality, the people working on it were like had like heavy contact with a lot of soldiers and were like getting like, you know, inspiration from them. And also, like, basing it off their stories. And, like, funny enough, it was because they threw a big hissy fit about it, was why they canceled it. Which is a shame, because a lot of people put hard work into it, from what I saw, too. But nope, video game's bad. Video game's evil. Can't have anything based off of real life, oh no. I'm kind of glad we passed that point, honestly. Oop, that just goes back there.
I mean, we're coming around back to that point, but now it's from the other angle. Fun.
Yeah. Where did I gotta go? I still have the yellow key card. Where do I have to... Okay, that's not that way. Guess I'll go this way and see if I need something up in the back here. Oh, hello. Something did open up. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, for... Gotta go to the teleporter again, because I accidentally stepped off wrong. Whoops. That's a me.
Getting cucked by the video game.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, also if you guys want, you can, if you guys are liking the stream and have a few extra bucks, please consider it, kicking it towards patches by using the Streamlabs. I got it linked so it's my Streamlabs going to his PayPal for tonight. Normally I wouldn't, like, you know, normally I'd be like, hey, it's just donating to me, but, like, you know, I'm kind of, I heard about the whole thing with his apartment where basically they're trying to push him out and being like, hey, you have to pay like $280 something.
$288.90, same
Yeah,
thing.
$288.90 to actually like by tonight or something like that, or by like, you know, next couple of days, or else you're getting kicked out.
Pretty much.
It's
Like,
not the
I guess
situation.
tomorrow morning they're probably gonna slip under my door. Oh, you have 22 to boo.
Yeah. The big thing is Patches works at like a theme park place, and pretty much they're not giving him like standard or consistent hours, despite the fact that they were like, hey, we want to give you more hours, but then they're just not.
Yeah.
So that's causing his pay to go, you know.
My yeah, hour, and then I haven't been or brain.
You're also lagging a little bit, so it's a bit hard to hear, but yeah.
At the start of November, I basically accidentally got into the snowball effect where I had to take out money from my previous check to pay for this week. And so, like today I'm taking out parts of my check to attempt to pay for it today. And so I'm not gonna have money for next week, so it's this annoying snowball effect. Trying to get out of start drawing risque images.
Yeah, Patch is also trying to get into drawing a bit more, so he's gonna try and commission some like really cheap commissions if people just want something really basic from like a new artist. I got them listed, I think, below, or like on the right, the things. He also has a Twitter, which
I
is
learned how to make an AD Twitter, so that's fun, I guess.
Yeah, so he's doing either like NSFW stuff or he's doing Safe for Work, whatever someone wants.
Well, I can draw either or. Just give me my it. I don't care.
Yeah.
If you have to rub your peen or neener, I'll do it. I don't care.
Yeah.
I need money.
But yeah, if you either want to just donate or you want to consider like getting a commission from him, I do recommend him because he's just learning, but he also is trying. So you know, unfortunately, I don't have any reference images, so you know.
Gerst, well, nothing you can put on Twitch, but Gerst said that what I made wasn't that bad. It's fine for like a beginner. I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Where did that angry skeleton go? There he went. Oh no. Let's play agitating skeleton so that he doesn't shoot rockets at my face. Oop. There we go. No, let's, no, it's plasma rifle, please, plasma. I need the plasma gun, there we go. But yeah, that's kind of the situation Patches is in right now. I had my own
welcome
issues,
to
but
my existence. I mean, I'm getting better at it.
Yeah.
I just more of the NSFW than the safe work, because, you know, horny.
I mean, it's all anatomy when it comes down to it.
Yeah, it's not hard, it's just practice.
Yeah.
Didn't you? Oh my god, I don't know, my brain's breaking. I'm looking at like 50 things right now. I'm trying to draw this one thing while watching your stream and then looking at this and then looking at that, and it's just...
Yeah, that's unfortunately not the best thing to do. Where does it want me to go? Oh, right, I got the red. No, I've already been to the red key area. Blue key area? No, I already been to the blue key area. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? Yeah, I might swap over to Guncaster in a little bit, even if we get bored with this, because, yeah, Guncaster's a lot more visually entertaining. Even though it makes computers cry sometimes, despite being a Doom mod. Oh, that opened up, okay. Let's use Mr. Sniper Rifle. rocket tracks a lot better in this mod than it does in the base game. There we go. Oh, there he is. But yeah, apart from the stream and League of Legends, how's the rest of everyone's night going? I'm guessing just a chill, relaxed night because it's a Sunday.
Yeah, right. I wish my weekends were free. My fucking world has been so backwards since high school because like most of the time I've either worked at night or worked weekends.
Yeah.
So like basically it's during the week I have off and that's my vacation. So like when everybody's like, yeah, it's the weekend, I have off, I'm going to work and it's my Monday. And then when everybody's going back to work, it's my weekend. I'd honestly rather have the reverse, 'cause at least I'd make more money, but it is kind of for Sunday to come around and I'm like, I got 4 days off, bitch.
Yeah, true.
Well, no, 5, technically. That's, yeah.
Yeah.
That's like,
I mean, that also kind of throws a wrench into it, though, because technically you're working, like, less days, though, too, because of weekend hours.
3 instead of 4 to 5. I'd rather have the...
Yeah. Oh, hello. You tricked me. Wasn't a switch at all, it was a door. Let's see where this goes. Oh, hello. Agitate skeleton again. There we go. Oh my god. This level is just like, hey, I want to keep going. I'm like, no, please. Oh, shoot. That man was not following the rules either. He's like, hey, I'm gonna walk in the room, be right next to you, and still shoot a rocket in your face. It's like, no. Stop, you're supposed to switch your fist. It's not how we do the cooking by the book.
The book cooking.
There we go. Doop 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 doop.
My friend Carl was so speaking of telling me about how I don't know dick about Pokemon. I didn't play. I wasn't like into a lot of the games that everybody is like, oh, it's my childhood, like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was telling me about how people have been freaking out of this thing called National Dex. So what I remember from the Pokemans is they had like little Pokedex things, right, where it would tell you about the Pokemon. And apparently there's this thing called the National Dex or the National Pokedex that has like all the Pokemans. And so like for all the games, apparently my kids details wrong. For most, if not all of the Pokemon games, they've been putting in all the Pokemon ever because they can, but it got to the point to where there's so many goddamn Pokemon, they're just not going to do that anymore because with the newest one, apparently the newest one's 3D in open world. As the games get more complex with each Pokemon game that releases, they at one point it would take us 3 to 4 years to make this 3D grand open world adventure if we included all the Pokemon.
Yeah.
So we're just going to include the popular ones and ones that would make sense for this area that this game is set in and say, which to me sounds reasonable because you don't need all the Pokemon ever.
I mean,
Carl was just telling me about how Twitter and social media and just everybody in general have been shitting on Game Freak and freaking out for the fact that for this game and I think another game they're not including all the Pokemon ever anymore. They're cutting out a bunch of people, or not people, they're cutting out a bunch of Pokemon and they're not using the National Dex, they're using a specific roster for this specific game. And I always, to me, I always thought they did. Like, I didn't think with the Hawaiian game, they had all the Pokemon ever.
Yeah, because, you know, snow Pokemon, like, you wouldn't think
that would be there. I always thought they cut out Pokemon in each game, but apparently they only started doing that recently, and everybody's losing their mind over it.
I don't like. I don't see the problem with it. Honestly, that might just be me, like being me. But I like again, like I think I've seen some of the gameplay. It looks fine. It looks really good, actually. And I feel like it's almost a little unreasonable to include like everything.
All of them, because there's
like,
thousands of them.
See, the funny thing is, this sounds like a similar thing, an argument to like the 40k stuff. Actually, funny enough, there's a weird parallel with that. So people, like a lot of people are like, hey, like a game will come out with like 40k stuff, right? And they'll be like, oh, well, this 40k game didn't have this specific thing from 40k in it. And I'm like, yeah, but like, you can't.
It had all.
You can't include everything from 40k because 40k is just that damn big. Like you have to kind of scale things down a bit. Like, yeah, you can kind of get away with that for, say, the Ultimate Apocalypse mod, but even the Ultimate Apocalypse mod doesn't have technically everything. Like, it's still missing a lot of stuff.
I mean,
so I feel like you kind of have to scale your stuff down and scale your expectations.
Yeah, with the work that they did, I think, because they literally said, they're like, with the amount of work putting into this game, like, with the content, I haven't seen much of it. Carl showed me it, because I didn't realize the newest one was in 3D and was like an open world cool thing. With the amount of work that's already been put into it, and I'm like, look, it sucks that your favorite Pokemans isn't here and 3D rendered, but that's not Game Freak's problem, that's your problem.
I mean, they're gonna have more games because this one's been very successful, so it might be in there next time. Who knows?
Oh no, I went to Carl and I was like, no, what are they just gonna add in the Pokemon over time? And he said they announced, wow, you put everything in hell.
Right. Oh yeah, no, I'm a beefy boy now. I have all the help.
He's big beef.
I'm gonna roll up to like a line of stim packs and just do the entire line in one go.
Yes. Are you gonna be like that song I sent you, the Meatball Man song?
I forgot about that.
You never forget about Meatball Man, Rocker. Never.
God.
But
Jesus.
I must put in the Pokemon over time, and you like Game Freak was like, people have been thrown so much of a hissy fit about this whole situation that they're like, we're never doing the national decks again, fuck all of you. And I'm like, if I were Game Freak, I'd do the same.
I mean, I kind of have a mixed like thought on that one, because on one hand I understand, because this is coming from someone who's done game, like, not development, but done game testing, and been around a lot of different development studio stuff, like, you know, over the years, and seen how they handled things. I feel like that's kind of like throwing out. Oh, thank you for the patches. You didn't even follow me.
I listen. I just realized.
It's like, okay, fine. It's like, I see how it is.
It's the least I can do. Well, because I didn't even follow Carl. I just now did that.
I mean, that's kind of important. It's more important, I guess, technically, when you get to when you're trying to get to affiliate to get the follows, but yeah, it's still important after the fact.
Yeah, it helps, but it can continue on your point.
But yeah, my little tangent I'm going on. But basically, it's like, I kind of feel like that's kind of throwing the baby out with the bathwater, because like, I feel like the whole... It's like, well, I feel like that's always a shitty, like, thing to say. It's like, oh, well, these people complain, so fuck you, now we're not doing it at all. It's like, that's not how you do game development.
Well, no, they're like, we're not ever gonna do the national decks again, period, because you're being big babies about your damn Pokemon. And apparently the raging was pretty hard. Like, I don't know if they were planning prior to... I posed to Carl, I was like...
were they even doing it in the first place?
Are they going to put in other Pokemon over time? He's like, no, this is it. And Game Freak, I don't know if they were planning to put them in over time or have new games. I mean, yeah, they're going to have new game Pokemon. But I don't know if they were planning to put in more Pokemon over time into this game. Because if I was Game Freak, I would just, if I couldn't put in all the Pokemon at launch, I would just put them in over time. And if the fan went to them and was like, hey, could you just do that? I don't see why Game Freak would say no. Like, my thought was like, do the thing that every developer and their mom does and just charge fucking money for it. Be like, oh, you want this Pokemon? Pay $1. As scummy as it sounds for Pokemon to be a, you know, pay for DLC type of game, it makes sense. Like, that fucking game is built for that, and it hasn't gone that route at all.
I mean, really, when you look at it, the game originated as that. It's literally a trading card game.
Yeah,
it literally started as that. Like, I guess
you have to buy the Pokemon pack.
That
get
always
what you
that
want.
always gives me the Bix reaction though, because I don't like free to plays that do that. Like I kind of that's a lie, because I'll play Paladins, I enjoy that. But I feel like there's a lot of other games where I'm like,
I mean, there's always one. Like, I don't know if I'll ever buy a Warhammer figurine. I know Bree did the Space Wolves.
Oh my god,
Fucking
I
Bree.
bought Warhammer figurines, and I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, I don't really have the time for Warhammer figurines. I love Warhammer, I love the universe, I love the books, I love, like, the games. It's just a case of I can't bring myself to spend that much on fucking plastic that I'm gonna have a hard time painting because I suck at painting. And have to put it all together myself and everything, and stuff that's ultimately just gonna kind of sit there and collect dust. Like, that's a very, I guess, like, what's the word for it? Like, when you're growing up and you don't have a lot of money, I guess, like, lower class kind of way to look at it, but, like, I just can't really justify it, like, I guess, like, spending money on that. Like, yeah, they look cool, but I'm not really gonna use them at the end of the day. It's not like I'm gonna go to, like, a Warhammer, shop and be like, hey, I'm gonna play now. Because those armies cost like thousands of dollars to build, and I'm like, no, I don't have the time and I don't have the cash.
I've seen people actually play the game, like the tabletop game, before, and I'm like, this is the most boring fucking thing on planet Earth. You guys spend way too much money on this.
I mean, I've played it before, and kind of exciting and intense, because a lot of there's at least a few strategies that come down to you have to be lucky as hell, but if it pays off, then holy shit.
No, I meant like the idea of using the little token. I could go play Space Marine, and that would be 10 times more.
I mean,
Or
yeah.
you could play Arma 3 and fucking walk around an actual game it's the table and go on pew.
I mean, yeah, you got a point there. That's definitely true. That's valid as hell. I don't know. I guess it's like to each his own thing, but
I mean, if those guys enjoy it, I'm not gonna say they shouldn't do it.
Oh,
or
yeah,
it's a
no,
bad
definitely
game. I just personally, I'm spoiled by video games. Like, I'm not gonna use my I'm not gonna spend $1,000 to use my fucking imagination
Actually,
when I can spend $20 on a video game and watch a Space Marine in real time tear the shit out of a man. Like,
yeah, no, I
you
kind of
could
agree.
spend, you could fucking go into debt buying plastic figurines and playing pretend, or you could actually destroy a man, you know.
True. I miss Space Marine. That was a fun game. As in, I miss the multiplayer portion of it. The single player portion is always still going to be around, but the multiplayer portion is just dead, basically, at this point. Which is sad. It's really sad.
Well, it wasn't that dead when me and Fitz and Nico played it.
Well, yeah, but then you like, there was like 4 of you guys, basically, and like, I miss, like, yeah, it wasn't that dead, I guess, but at the same time, I miss the heyday of when it was really, like, alive. I miss the heyday of when it was like, hey, like, here's a whole, like, basically almost server full of people to play this shit. Like, here's a maxed out match and the amount of chaos that would happen. Because you'd have all these people sprinting around as Space Marines, murdering the hell out of each other. And, like, trying to figure out what the hell's happening. And some of those matches got really crazy, especially stuff like the Dreadnought matches, but I didn't end up getting that DLC, because by that time I was slowly kind of teetering out, and I was focused on, like, other stuff at the time. Ow. Oh god. I was saved by lamp. Good god. But yeah, for me, it's one of those cases where I really look at it and I'm like, I want to be able to spend money on this, but I just can't justify it. Like, I really can't.
I mean, I don't want to, because I can think of things that if I spend...
Yeah, that too. There's a lot of 40k
like,
games.
there's a lot of shit you could... A lot of funnel... Did you say there's a lot of funnel cake?
No, I said 40k games.
Oh, I thought you said funnel cake. Yeah, I could
Funnel.
either buy the overpriced figurines or buy funnel cake. I'm like,
I mean,
fuck yeah, I'll go buy funnel cake.
I mean, yeah, like, that's another valid thing, is I could go buy some funnel cake and shit. It's like, why not? Uh-oh.
God damn it, he fucking quoted me saying, I was talking about my mom's books, I said, she's got a werewolf book that the Germans love. I mean, she
also,
does.
so anyone in chat, Patch's mother is a novelist who writes erotic fiction.
Yeah.
So that's an
Yeah,
interesting
young adult,
Patch's
young
fact.
adult, young adult. I mean, I guess like mother, like son, or son like mother. I don't fucking know, but I'm drawn NSFW. Like her books aren't specifically about porn. They're young adult romance novels, and there's fucking just this happens. Like it's a book that it's a romance novel.
See,
Of course, someone's gonna bone at some point.
I always find it funny, like the way like people describe it and like the way you just described it, because it almost sounds like it's an accident that it happens. That's not like the entire point. Like, oops,
mean,
I
it
accidentally slipped and
does,
fell
like-
on some dick. There we go. And now I'm fucking like.
Oh, that's fucking. My mom gets mad at me when I say this, but that's basically some of how some of her books play out. Like one of her books, two characters will be talking, and the dude's like, literally, it's just the vampire girl falls onto his dick, basically, and it's just like, Ma, they were literally talking, and then this next panel, they're about to fuck. Like, what happened? We argued about it, and she was like, "Oh, there's a transition there," and I'm like, "No, there's no transition here. 1 minute they're
God.
talking, the next page they're boning."
Jesus Christ! Like, oops.
I mean,
Oh no! You know what that
I get
reminds
that.
me of?
What?
You know those MTV ads? The one that's like, "Hey, like accidents happen," or like the. Hey, like, do you remember those?
Yeah.
Like that's what I just thought of when you brought that up. I was like, accidents happen. Oh
I
no!
get it. Some people in a romantic situation will just jump into, you know, getting sensual. I get that, but from what I read in the book, like it was like one moment they're talking and things are kind of risque in the air, and the next page they're literally just fucking in the woods, and it's like, why?
Oh, hello.
I remember the first time I became a books having risque moments. We were at back when like Broken Heart was at its height. She would do a lot of book signings and travel, and I would go with her. And at one book signing, she was going to. The original planners of that particular book signing wanted her to read the first 3 chapters because it was like a 2-3 hour long book signing, and she was like, "Well, I can't read chapter 3 or 5, so I'm just gonna read 2 and 4." And I'm like, "All right," because 3 and 5 had major boning.
It's like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, she's like, "Yeah, I can't do 1, 2, 3. I can't do 3 or 5. I can't know. Stop."
okay, I can't
so
do
she
that out in
so she
public.
read 2, skipped to 4, and skiddly do. Here we are. Now, not all of her book series are major boning that I know of. My favorite of hers is the Undead series. I don't think she ever finished it. It was a planned trilogy. I don't remember if she did or didn't, but that was the only one that was my favorite.
That's
It's
yeah.
about zombies, and it's pretty neat. There's a, it's kind of like, what's that movie?
Warm Bodies.
No, it's not like Warm Bodies. It's not that weird. It's a magical girl who goes to, not a magical girl, but like so in the world you can, I forget the name of the movie, but there's a movie that's kind of like this. Basically, you can bring your loved ones back to life. You can go to the zombie shop. The main character is the daughter of this lady who runs the zombie shop, and she ends up going to, I forget why, but she ends up going to Magic Girl School for some reason. But the reason why she's going is because she's the daughter of the lady who owns the business who brings people back to life, and they're just your zombie pet now, I get.
Huh. That's interesting. It's just at
the
the
book's
same
not
time,
about
yeah.
that was a thing. In the first chapter or so, this one lady who's a Karen brings in her dead husband, basically the daughter who is good at the trade of bringing people back to life and maintaining their zombie is like, yeah, you were being basically this Karen was treating her now, you know, resurrected husband like as if she was treating a dog. Like the character examined the zombie and was like, "Oh yeah, you're an asshole." But, that's a whole thing. It was a good series. I liked it. But yeah, my mom writes naughty shit. You're gonna be impossible to kill if you keep juking it up there, big man.
Yeah. Although there's gonna be something where I sit there eventually and it's gonna catch me off guard. I guarantee it.
Fucking the devil's gonna crawl out of the toilet and be like, "Come here, big man."
It's gonna throw a room full of
Why?
bullshit
What the
and
fuck
be
is
like,
77777 mode?
Oh, Effects. Instant cosmic horror and springs time travel through your very being, causing you to instantly implode upon activation. So yeah. Explosions. I think that just causes more explosions. But I gotta get other stuff for this stuff. So like that one gives you like a samurai sword. That's 007.
What is the punch cannon, or the punked cannon?
Oh, your cannon now shoots explosive bolts that send huge shocks through walls. By adding new magic translation buffers to your weapon, it creates extreme yield explosive bolts that cause charges the cannon type does. Yeah, some of the upgrades get pretty mean. Like, I got the poison shot for one of the shotguns for the basic thing. I got the model rifle, which adds, like, an extra laser shot mode, or an extra, like, precise shot mode, but I also made it a laser rifle. So, yeah. So now my regular assault rifle does this. Oh, wait. Did I not activate it? Whoops. Activate. Also activate that, because I want both of those. Because, yeah, you got activated first. So, yeah. Now it's a laser rifle.
Laser beam!
Laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam. Oh. Let's actually swap to the precise. There we go. Oh, level 20. Time to get more health. Nom nom nom. I'm running out of health. I'm running out of health to buy, guys. I got 5 more health I can buy, and then past that I can't.
No more. Therefore, I'm it.
I mean, I could go from there and just put it into health regen, which would be a funny meme. I could put it into the thing that gives me more health per health pickup, which would also be a pretty funny meme. Oh god. I'll probably let you decide what to upgrade next, honestly. There we go. Actually, what does the poison shotgun do? Because I don't think I've actually used a poison shot ever. Also, this level's long. Is it gonna end soon? Jesus. I feel like I've been on it forever. I think I have been on it forever almost at this point. Oh. Oh, that's exciting. God damn. Oh, this is like a fuck ton of extra damage, okay. Hey. Oh, I need the yellow key, shit, okay. I need to find where the yellow key needs to be. Probably back here. Ugh. Oh, I recognize. I was gonna say, oh, I recognize that trap. They're teleporting around the room. So way back when, there was a really devious trap that I think Plutonia first used for Doom 2, where basically, if you got to a certain point in the room, the enemies would just teleport around it. Okay, that's a lie. Technically, Doom 2 used it first, but it was only teleporting up to a platform behind you. But Plutonia had one where basically it simulated enemies blinking around a room effectively. Which is a hell of a thing to run into for the first time. It killed me at least 3 or 4 times. Oh, there we go. I just had to talk to someone that came in the room. God damn it, what fucking room did I go into? Probably this one. Maybe. Yeah, no, there we go. Man, this little design is, like, really basic. It's kind of disappointing considering the picture I had on the front. Guess you really can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well. There we go. Yep. Ow. Oh, hello, big boy. Do 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 do. actually kind of funny. I have a fucking college, like, diploma in IT. I amazingly use it to help out, like, friends and fucking do, like, small-time jobs. And I always look back on that and I'm like, man, I kind of feel like I wasted my time a bit with that. Like, just a little bit.
You can go, you can't take it and, like, go get a IT thing.
I mean, I can. It's just a case of, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where you look back after and, like, man, I feel like I kind of got into the wrong, like...
Kind of got screwed the pooch in that one, eh?
Yeah. I mean, it's not that I hate IT work. That's definitely not the case. I like doing IT work, but man, it is a bit of a frustrating field to be in. Because it's like, there's only a few real big avenues into it. Like, you can do help desk, you can do, like, on-site, you can do adminning, you can do product. There's a lot of different avenues, but a lot of them involve, like, dealing with some people that are just fucking brain dead is the problem. Like, a lot of IT jobs are basically helping Mr. Anderson fix his computer because he fucked it up for the 4th time this week, sometimes on purpose, because, you know, I don't want to actually work. And there's always that one person who does that, and it gets really annoying. Yeah. Hell Knight's Temple. Okay,
No,
this is more
I'm
entertaining.
considering being the stream, but there are some silly boys, so I don't know about that one.
Yeah. I mean, that's usually why I bind a quick mute to my keyboard, because I'll smack the quick mute if I need to talk to someone. If I need to go silent for a bit, I'll just smack it and be like, okay, there we go. It's like an upgrade? No, I didn't. Okay. However, I think I can buy more weapons. Or, well, weapon stuff. I should get the C launcher when I get the chance. Let's actually swap to the precise mode. Oh.
I like how your donation thing is you go and hug.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Who drew that?
The artist was, it's basically my Telegram stickers. I still have to talk to MLW and be like, hey, are we cool with, like, me using these as, like, Streamlabs shit? Because, you know, I'm trying to get out of a hole financially, and this kind of helps, and I can totally pay you back later if you want. But, yeah, MLW on Twitter. I think it's at MLW, or it's MLW. She does a lot of Telegram sticker stuff, and it's really neat looking. I think she did the original batch of Telegram stickers I had for like 75, if I remember correctly. Which is pretty good since I got like 5 or 6 of them. Like some of them were simple headshots, but the rest were like a bit more complex, like the body shot, the one that looks like the ha-ha-ha, what do you call it? Like the sort of don't starve together style. I feel like that's a good way to sum up for art. It looks a lot like the art style from Don't Starve Together. But yeah, I remember when I went to MFF, I actually commissioned her for them. That was pretty neat. Man, I liked MFF a little bit, but I feel like it's one of those fur cons I'm happy with never going back to, if that makes any sense. Just because of the amount of, like, fuckery recently, I'm kind of like,
I joined y'all's Team Underdog Discord, and it won't let me click the
oh, you gotta... Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta click the... I think it's after, like, 10 minutes or something, you have to click it. Because basically to filter out people who are, like, just there to troll. Because we have a few issues with people joining who would join and then say a bunch of bullshit and then like leave after that. So I kind of beefed up security a bit. So I think you gotta wait like 10 minutes or something to click the little check mark thing.
Wonderful. That's fine. I can get it. Game pretty friggin' hectic.
I mean, yeah, there's a few people who joined and decide to be like complete asses about it. It's like, okay, if you want to come bug a bunch of furries through free time, that's cool too. But whatever. It's like not how I'd be spending my free time, but you do you, fam. Hello, Mr. Hell Knight. You're having a bad day. Bye. I will admit, it kind of sucks that I can't VOD this after, but I gotta say the music from Doom MIDI Metal is really good. It fits pretty well, despite not being like pre-made for the levels they're designed for. Alright, I gotta step up and hit the button to open that. There we go. Oh, there we go, that one opened. I don't know why this is considered a secret, but sure. I'll take it. Do. Maybe that one? No. So was this one open? Oh, that one. Okay. Okay. This opens a different one. The hell is that open? Oh, I'm just gonna go to the blue door. Yeah, I think the one thing I really like about Team Underdog as well is that a lot of people have like a lot of variety in their streams. It's not just everyone kind of doing the same thing. Because you have a lot of people who will do like art streams on Twitch, like Kira will do a lot of art stream stuff, and so will a few other people. You got a lot of people who will do stuff like Battle Royale things, like Super Animal Royale and a few other games like that. Then you got people who will do like more single-player focused things or do like variety streaming. Then there's me who's doing retro stuff. Then there's Rage who will do like Paladins and stuff. It's not like it's a lot of stream teams and stuff like that where there's only like one group of people.
They all meet together. There's a lot of members.
Yeah. There's a lot of people. It's like there's a lot of members. Like the team itself is smaller, but a lot of people join the Discord to sort of hang out and just kind of be there. Oop. Oh. It's gonna eat all of the health. I think there's a heated argument going on in my living room, but I just don't care.
And honestly, I'm hoping tomorrow I don't know. Because tomorrow it goes basically, I hate this, I wish they would just keep it the flat rate. Like, my apartment's like, charge you $25 extra every single day you're late.
Yeah.
Until the day we kick you out. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna notice in my door plus needing, let's do math. So probably $302 tomorrow.
Oh my god.
And
I mean,
plus a note.
I feel like it's so
Like,
ludicrous in the first place, honestly, just because of the way they charge you.
Well,
That's,
they're
like,
trying. Their goal is to get you to pay. They don't
Yeah.
care as long as you pay.
Where do I
They
go?
just want the money. They don't give a shit how they get it. They just want it. If it eventually comes to the point that you can't get it, they'll just get rid of you. It's a cruel business, but it's a business nonetheless.
Yep. Although you can't do that in
this
Canada
place-
for obvious reasons.
The fun thing is like this place is designed for extended stay.
Yeah.
It's extended stay, but it's also like you should try to air quotes get on your feet and then leave, but it's impossible to get on your feet because this place sucks up all your fucking money.
I mean, that's kind of the shitty thing with it. It feels like it's a bit of false advertising. It seems
Most
like a
people
place where it's like,
will come here. Most people will come here because they're poor like me, and it's easier to. Because at face value, 250 or 200 and 238.90 is not that much on this face value, but that's per week, not per month.
that's the ludicrous thing that makes me sit there and go, like, what the hell?
Because there are some decent places I could get, like I could go get an actual apartment for $400 a month, but
Well, the biggest problem is it
No.
leaves literally no wiggle room for you to get out of, like, a situation, because even if you had to say pay at the end of a month and you had, like, a hard time, you can go, okay, well, like, you know, I need, like, a bit of wiggle room, but I have, like, a few, like, weeks to figure this shit out. Or, like, an extra week or something. Instead, it's like, hey, every week on the fucking, like, you know...
yeah, every Friday
it's like,
you better
holy
have
shit.
every Friday. So at first, if you're within the 90-day period here, if you don't pay your rent within 1 to 2 days, they'll boot you out like the next day. If you're past 90 days, they'll do it like they're doing it with me, to where you have if within the first 3 days of your being due. So like the due date, the 2 days after the due date, they'll keep reminding you, hey, where's your rent? Here's your rent. And then on the third day of you not paying, they'll give you a notice of 72 hours. You have up to 6 days to pay, but the problem is every single day $25 more gets added.
Yeah.
So they're basically snowballing you out of here, because if you don't have 238.90, where the fuck are you gonna get to?
Yeah, exactly.
I think the thing that pisses me off is one of the managers harass people when they go to the store. Like, he harassed me. He was like, "Oh, you don't have rent? Can you go to the store?" And it's like, "Yeah, I got $20, not 200. Fuck. Do you not want me to go get some water, or do you not want me to do anything?" Like, yeah, I should be saving every penny I have. I'm still short $230. Fucker.
Yeah, pretty much.
All I did was I went to the store and bought a water bottle. That's what I did, and suddenly the Inquisition's outside.
I mean, that's how
Because I was thirsty. I was just like, I wanted to get ones that was like $2, and I still have it, and I've just been using tap water. But like, I did that Friday, and he was like, "Oh, you can go do this, but you can't pay rent." And it's like, yeah, because I don't have rent money. This water bottle is not $238. It's $2.
Yeah, that's one of those things I look at and I'm like, yeah, no, fuck you. It's like, that is unreasonable.
Like, he
as hell.
wasn't wrong, but it's like, even if I don't spend this
mean,
$2,
yeah,
guess what,
like-
fuckhead? I'm still missing so much.
Yeah.
And the only reason my check is so shit is because I had to take out money and pay it last weekend. And guess what? I took out some from my check, so I have. Well, I have money now, but it's not enough. So I need 288 total, but I took out some money. So if I made 150 tonight, oh wait, no, never mind. I would still be fucked. Ignore me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I think it's one of those, like, awful, shitty
288.
situations when it comes down to it. That's what it just comes
Math
down
is
to.
hard.
It's a bad situation.
I mean, I don't have anywhere to go because, like, Cope messaging me Thursday when I brought it up because we were just talking casually about it Thursday, not this particular situation, but he was like, "Well, you don't have anywhere to go. You can't go stay with a friend." I'm like, "Cope, I like you. You're my friend, but if you're suggesting shit that I could have already thought of, like, oh no, I would have thought of at this point, yeah, let me go stay with person X so I can save some money up if I knew that person would let me stay with them. Guess what? There's no one I can stay with. Fuck, you're not helping.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. A lot of his solutions make sense, but most solutions that people would suggest.
The problem is a lot of solutions the only solutions are drastic ones at this point when it really comes down to it, which sucks, but you know, that's just the reality of it.
I mean, I have nothing to shit in the ponds shop I need to, which is my camera and my PlayStation, which is a PS1 for anybody hearing this back. It's not a PS4.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, oh, you're poor and you have this. It's a PS1.
Oh,
it was $20.
I fucking hate that. I hate that so much because there's a number of times where like Google like, oh, you
have this fancy. You have this fancy thing, but you're broke, and it's like, yeah, because the fancy thing was acquired at a point where I'm not broke. I mean,
that or
sometimes
when
I go to that
fancy thing was acquired when, you know, via a gift or something, like someone got that for you for fucking Christmas, which is a lot in the case of my stuff.
Oh yeah, like I had my mom got me a fancy jacket, a good like puffy jacket for work, because it was getting cold as shit, and someone at work was like, oh, you're broke, but you have this, and it's like, I didn't buy this, asshole.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, gifts it's like, gifts don't exist in your universe.
Like, you know, I'm just gonna tell that person to return that and give me money like an asshole. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm broke, so I shouldn't have this, Mom. It's like, this jacket is what any reasonable human being would say.
Yep.
You're not gonna tell a person no, like, fucking hell.
I mean, yeah, if someone's getting you, like, a Christmas thing and you're, like, broke, you obviously, like, hey, can you get just money, like, for now instead? Like, you know, like, obviously, fuck, I've said that before. But it's, like, it's one of those cases where it's, like, a lot of people are like, oh, how do you own these things when you're broke? It's like, I don't know, maybe because someone gives a shit about me and actually gives me gifts, I'm like, you're bitter ass, fuck you.
Yeah. It's like, just because I don't know why you think I bought this, I didn't.
Like, oh, I'm sorry that no one gives you gifts because you're a prick, but you know, like people actually give a shit about me. So yeah.
There's one guy here that at my apartment that I fucking despise. I haven't run into. They tell me up all the time. That was English. They talk about him at the front desk sometimes. It's this dude. Like, he's one of those like wannabe gangster white people, and he's a mechanic or something, some kind of trade. And he makes a decent amount of money, but he's always late on rent because he spends money on stupid shit, and he thinks the people at the front desk are dumb. So how our mail works is the mail people, doesn't matter if it's UPS or the average postal service or whoever the fuck, any and all mail has to go through the front desk, just security and all that. So it goes to front desk, they put it in, basically our mail room, air quotes, is up at the front, also where our paperwork is, so they'll put it somewhere adjacent. They'll either put it in your mail slot if it fits, or they'll put it somewhere adjacent. And so this dude will order a bunch of fancy shit online and then have no money because he spent all his fucking money on the dumb shit. And then he'll go, oh, I have no money. And they're like, well, you bought all of this. Like, it comes through here, genius. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to take pity on you because you made a bunch of bad financial decisions.
Yeah.
And he makes me so angry because it's like, there's a difference between digging yourself into a hole and then just being in the hole without a choice.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, especially because he's trying to pull like a fast one regarding it. It's like, no.
Because I worked out the math. I'm like, even without the money to take out for like taxes or whatever, I would need to make somewhere between 23 to 28 hours a week, depending on what all Six Flags is taking out.
Yeah.
That's if they decide to pay me on time, or there was that one time they gave me half a check and because of the clerical error, they basically. I don't know if you remember that, but they paid me half the check, and then they're like, oh, because of the clerical error, we can't fix it, so we're just going to put it on your next one. Sorry. And what the fuck, guys?
Oh yeah, no, that's because that was a big thing that started the ball rolling with that. Because literally it was like, oh sorry, we like fucked up your check. And, like we know you need this to live, but sorry, like we ain't gonna fix it until next week. It's like good job, guys.
Yeah, you just put it on your. Oh look, it's someone named Swifty. Hello, Swifty. Yeah, today's
today's a rough day for everyone. Also, hello, just getting up. Hey Swifty, it's good to see you. Yeah, Swifty's like a regular around the stream. I also do some Warframe stuff for them, and also do like Risk of Rain and other things. And sometimes I'll hop on his stream and stuff. But yeah,
Swifty.
He's Swifty. He's a Swift boy.
He's speedy.
But yeah, I was gonna do Warframe stuff earlier, but then like I found out about the whole like situation patches and stuff, and I also had to do some other things as well with Arma 3 shit, and then I had to do some other things. And it's like I kind of ate all my time, but I don't mind doing the stream for friends. It was mainly the Arma 3 stuff where I was kind of like, I'm a bit annoyed. Because two big updates came out today, being IFA Lite and the 40k mod. And well, if that server wants to keep functioning, both of those need updated.
Oh yeah, I heard the Enclave server broke. Good on them, eh?
I mean, it didn't break. It's just, it needs the update, or else it will break when I update shit in the future, because they'll be like, you know... I'm gravelly voiced grandpa, more or less, yeah. A little bit. But yeah, we're doing some more Doom 2 Lithium, so... Basically, it's just Deus Ex mixed with Doom 2.
No, we went from 9 to 8.
Yep. Oh no, there we go. We're back at 9. I mean, sometimes it doesn't update in real time, but also it could just be my app being weird and not updating it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, people will sometimes also jump around and watch different streams and other things, so I don't really pay too much attention to the numbers too much unless I'm getting, like, one person. Hey. Yeah, let me actually save this. But yeah, I'm basically raising money to help Patches out for his apartment, because otherwise he's gonna get the big boot. So yeah. I swap my PayPal over for tonight, and I might do a special one tomorrow night to see if I can help out. I also started a lot earlier than I normally do, because normally I'll start like 10 Eastern, and we started like 7. But yeah. Yeah, Patches is a pretty good friend of myself and Mark's, where basically he was the boyo that started us. I wouldn't say, I guess started us out on Arma stuff, technically.
I mean, Buskers went into the 332nd, but he was getting out of the army, and it felt bad because they kept getting him involved in dumb shit.
Yeah.
Because the 332nd basically, like, used him for his streaming, and then, like, he doesn't see it this way, but I can see it this way. Basically, but when the 332nd fell apart, they needed someone to fit the bill and also sign a thing for the server, and they had Mark do it, and Mark was off, like, doing his own thing and wasn't involved in it anyway, but I kind of felt bad because they're like, oh, they're using this dude's wallet. Like, before I knew him, all I knew him was as that one guy that the 332nd is using his signature and his wallet, and that's it, and he's barely around. Because that was my thought process, because they had Gerson and Mark in the server, so it was just like, oh, that's Mark's girlfriend who's a furry and just never around because she too is busy and doesn't even own Arma.
Yeah.
At all. I don't know if she had it back then. I think she bought it at some point. But
yeah.
They were like, back then everybody was just like, why are you guys just using his wallet, but he's never here? What the fuck? I mean, he streamed sometimes, but he was around that much, and it really sucked. And then Bree brought him over to us because the furries were jumping ships because different units were doing purge. Like the 104th obviously is the one we know that was doing that, but it was it was really dumb.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a Arma-wide thing at the time, if I remember right, at least Star Sim-wide thing.
Yeah, like Cheech got super mad at us. He was like, well, Mark said he couldn't be in this unit anymore, and then he was an up commander, and I'm like, that's because Jasmine's an idiot. And everybody wanted Mark to do it, and Mark said, okay, what do you want from me?
I mean, Jasmine is an idiot, and he's also a fucking pedo, but
Yeah,
that's a story for a different time.
Jasmine was a fucking idiot. So, and the unit voted on it. I don't know. I got.
Fucking 330 second Ahsoka's Legion bullshit.
I
Oh,
listened
hey.
to my friends and my troopers, Cheech. I don't know what you want me to say.
Oh yeah, wait, Patches, did you see that today in the Discord?
Where I saw a bunch of that happen.
330 second is closing its doors.
Oh yeah, they shut down.
Yeah, they shut down. Funny enough, Cheech shut down 330 second, which kind of.
Yeah, that's how you know the writing's on the wall that this community's over. Did you see how Iz was like, oh, there's 54 actives? No, there's not.
No, there's not. It's padded numbers. I know for a fact.
It's not. I don't even think it's padded number. I mean, some of them are probably padded numbers, but I think a lot of them are. There's like 4 dudes in a Discord, and that's it. Like that's not a unit. Like
yeah.
I'm not the.
I know we're not like the biggest authority on it. But,
oh yeah, no, sorry.
like,
Someone was outside screaming. That's why I stopped. But we're not the arbiters of what units are. But to me, a unit is you've got 5 to 10 players at least, and you do stuff either every week or every month. Like you got a structure, you got a schedule, you got a rank structure, you've got a thing, you've got substance, you've got shit going on.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think you should really be a unit just because you set up a Discord and are there like maybe once or twice a day.
I mean, I'll give them credit. At least they set up a Discord, and like some fucking people who just don't even have.
Oh yeah,
Discord.
were you there? I think you were there for the kick unit. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Holy
the
shit!
Kick commandos. There's a Star Sim unit that was entirely on Kick, and it was fucking RC.
I don't
like,
I don't even know how the fuck you'd structure that on Kick. Like how? Like you don't have voice.
They didn't last long, obviously.
I don't understand. But okay. Also, I'm putting all my points into luck. I'm like a Vegas slot machine dude now.
Bing bing bong.
Hoping for luck.
Oh, there's 11 little potatoes.
Yeah, Patches is the nice man who basically I could sum it up as collects furries, but now is kind of becoming a furry technically. I mean, you know, at this point.
I mean, I don't have a fursona. I drew a fursona, but I was about to sell that little bastard.
Yeah, true, fair enough.
Someone wants to buy him. I don't give a shit. I'm just not done with him. I showed you him. It was like I was like, I'm a least creative fuck on planet Earth. I was looking at Gerst's Adopts, the ones she was selling for like $75, and I'm like, holy fuck.
It's like, what do people like? Yeah.
Well, no, like her stuff was good. Like, yeah, someone's gonna pay $75 for that. No one's gonna pay fucking even $10 for the shit I'm making, because it's literally just, I mean, the base that I a lot of other bases because I literally looked at a lot of other bases. I didn't trace it, I drew it, but it looks like a bunch of other bases anybody else has made because it's just the base anatomy of a fox. So, or not an actual fox, but of a furry.
Yeah.
So I colored that in, and I'm like, I'm not good with patterns or anything fucking interesting.
Oh, hey, is that texture? Oh, it is.
If someone wants them, they can have them for $10. But I don't know why. You could just draw it yourself. I mean, it's the only one I planned to draw because I drew one.
Yeah.
It wasn't even I drew
again,
it.
Like, once you practice more, I think it's also going to be a case of it being a bit more, you know. Whoop.
I mean, I can do porn just fine. It looks like that's like the one thing I'm good at. A certain boy we know is already getting some.
Hold on a second. I just had this crazy crack cocaine man trying to stab me in the face. 1 second.
He wants your spaghetti.
He wants all my health points I've been hoarding. It's like, no, you can't have the
vitamin D.
Didn't I already have... Hold on a second. I swear I activated homing rockets, so how do I fucking turn those on? In fact, pressing Alt Fire with the rocket launcher selects a target to be traced by rockets and do aft fire after. Oh, okay. Shit, I actually have to get the track on them first. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Oh, neat. Install what? Oh, high-grade CPUs. What does that do? Oh, it means I have more points that I can distribute. I'm the cyberpunk man.
Cyberpunk furry. I probably could have been drawing all this time, but I don't have much to draw.
Allows you to jump higher and move faster.
I could work on what's his name's thing, but I don't know.
I mean, you could.
I'll
you could
put
watch.
more porn on Twitter. Like, I mean, I could, but it's
I would just go put more porn.
just go more porn on Twitter. Why not?
I mean, it's not like you're. It's kind of a drop in the ocean at this point, but you know, whatever.
I mean, I could work on Copa's thing, but like, I don't know what else I can do. I don't have skills. I'm not Gers. I'm not like Gers is talented and skilled and has experience. Anytime she needs money, like it's not always the case. It's not like Fallout where Gers can just sell art. Bingo bongo, she'll have money. Like she's got to wait for someone to buy it. But if you look at Gers adopts, those are some cute little bastards, all right? Like
yeah, but you also have to keep in mind as well. Gers has been drawing since like
yeah, she's been drawing. Jesus was in 3rd grade. Like she's got the skill in the past.
I mean, also it's a practice thing because it's like the biggest one of the better known artists in the fandom being Zillion Ross as well. He's a big proponent of hey, practice your shit because literally anyone can draw. You just have to take the time and practice it.
Yeah, I don't have that time though.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That guy had years. Guess what? I don't have hours.
Yeah, that's the issue of getting to that point where you gotta.
Yeah, that's my point.
It's
like I don't got Gers's time. I'll have Gers's time if I can get myself out of this situation. You know?
Oh, thank you for the raid, Death Rain. Thank you for the raid of 5. Also, Death Rain is
like
Swifty's. Yeah, she's Swifty's wife, fiance, person.
I like her name, Death Rain.
Yep. Because Swiftbane and Death Rain, I call Swifty.
Swiftbane and Death Rain. But it rhymes. Yep. I like it. I like the.
We out here. OMG Doom. Yeah. I do a lot of retro gaming. Hey, I'm Rocker Fox. I do retro gaming out the ass. I do only. Well, actually, not really only retro gaming. That'd be a fucking lie because I do a lot of like Warframe and stuff too. Oop. But I do a lot of Doom mods and stuff, so that's my stick.
You know, it's a game I was sad I couldn't play because the Steam copy is broken. The fucking Indiana Jones game that was on Xbox. I was so mad.
Oh yeah, that one.
$9 on Steam, but the Steam copy doesn't fucking function. Like I don't.
Raid, wife. I'm like, oh, uh-oh. I mean, you know, Effie. I mean, Effie.
Oh,
you know. No, Death Rain's like wife, and I'm like, listen.
You're his I was about to say pharmacist for some reason. You're his pharmacist. You're helping Grandpa over there with his gurgles.
Wow.
I don't know why I was gonna say pharmacist. That was just the thing. I'm thinking of that Brandon Rogers bit. I'm a pharmacist.
Oh yeah, true. Listen, I'm not good with relationship words, alright? I get them mixed up all the time. They all blend together and mean the same fucking thing to me.
Are you his general practitioner or his wife? I can't tell. You're either his orthodontist or his fuck girl.
I don't know, fiance, wife, girlfriend, fuck buddy. Like
Did you say wife crime?
I didn't say wife crime.
Oh my god, I'm losing my goddamn
wife crime. Wow, that'd be an interesting one.
You
Holy
do
shit.
crimes as his wife.
Jesus Christ. Both losing their fucking minds. I mean, you ain't wrong. It's like LOL. It's like, yeah, basically. It's like it's like I'm wrong, but I'm not wrong at the same time. Hello. Oh yeah, but explaining a few things. Yeah, we're doing some Doom 2 mods, so if things look a bit different, then that's why we're doing Lithium, which is basically like Deus Ex and Doom crossed together. So that's why things look a little weird. We're also doing a different map pack, so it's not standard Doom. We're doing Compendium. I think we picked like something like Protholite. It was a really weird name. I looked at the cover and I was like, hey, you know, something like that.
Prostitute. I don't know why.
Oh, hey, Chip. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Hello, new person.
Yep.
I like you. You smell nice. But I thought of that clip from the Venture Brothers where it's the one guy there who screams prostitute for some reason.
Oh, yeah. So where the hell do I need to go? Because this is a confusing ass level.
Yeah, to the level.
You know, I'm going in the right direction, I know, because I've heard, like, a demon scream, so I'm kind of like, yeah.
Demon!
Remember these enemies.
Are you sure it just wasn't my
Okay,
wife?
wait.
Haha, boomer humor.
Oof. I mean, I threaten him with murder every day. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Just saying the majority right there.
Yep.
I haven't done no editing in years.
Thank you. I
Like,
try
yeah.
to smell like chocolate chips 99.99999% of the time.
You know what? You do you. Don't let anybody stop you from doing you. Do you so hard the world's spinning.
Yep. Oop. You know, I know that I'm going the right direction in retro games, and there's more things to murder. That's always a good, like, indication. It's down there. Okay. Ugh.
A key. Oh, that I. Man, I wish I. See, I have a lot of skills that are marketable materials to make them marketable because I know how to
Yeah.
bake. You
Pretty
know,
much.
if I had the fucking money, I would literally. If I had the materials, I would honestly kick my fucking door out. If I had it, I'd kick my door out, scream at my apartment complex, "I'm selling cookies, motherfuckers! Come get some."
Oh.
Because for those people who don't know me, which is everybody but Rocker, I used to be a baker, and I learned how to make a lot of stuff very quickly.
You
Because
never
Karen
told me
from
you
Canada.
used to be a baker.
What? I did. I used to be. So I used to work for Tim Hortons, and I was an overnight baker, and I was that guy who made the cakes.
Oh,
so you know
okay.
how-
Because no, you told
know
me you
that
worked
little-
at Tim Hortons. You never told me you baked.
Yeah. So you know that little egg that has all the decorative. I was that fucker who made them.
Oh,
Like
okay.
all the donuts and all the Timbits and all that. Those are pre-made frozen shit things, but the cakes we made. So I learned how to make those.
Yep. Also,
And I
make
know
ketchup on the show.
how to make. So I thought about not bribing, but like trying to with the fucking like go down there and barter like it's Fallout. Be like, I have Six Flags tickets and cakes. Let me take here equal value, please.
I mean, yeah, that could be equal value. Oh, I just telefragged something.
That's not how this works. They're not going to be like, yeah, sure,
You gotta be
we'll
able to
take
barter.
these goods.
Yep. Let me also catch up on chat. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, no, Angry Skeleton did not suddenly spawn. Let me just see, because chat is going along. You're having problems today. Yeah, we're all having problems today. Today's a problem day. I'm not sure what the deal is. Speaking of
Today
things like
is-
Chocolate Man, that tea I woke up to. Poor PR move across the board. Oh yeah, the artwork tea. I was originally not going to talk about it on stream, but yeah, I might talk about it. Rocker, I need to add you to my Sims pets, so I need a ref sheet, a good pick here for Sony. I can get to that. I can get to that in a bit. Also the blocks were on... Oh, also the blocks are only on bigger furs that criticized them. Yeah, I saw that.
No, hold on. Go up to that bit where she's like, I need to add you to my Sims pets, give you my... Hold on.
Yeah, no.
What?
No, so, Death Rain plays a lot of The Sims, and she has a lot of the furries from Underdog added to
That
the
is the
game's pets.
greatest thing I have ever fucking heard.
Oh, it's hilarious. It's great.
Please tell me that fucking Jared is on there somewhere in
No,
the
he's not in
box
yet.
that he gets mad at and just bark.
Oh, God. Yeah. So, Artwork Tea thought it would be a really great idea to sell their shit and not expressly say, hey, this is not for charity, we're making profit off of this. And a lot of people assumed, rightfully so, because they did a lot of charity shit in the past, that, hey, this is obviously for charity. Well, it came out later that effectively they were just selling it for pure profit. None of it was going to a charity, despite being, like, very an LGBTQ, hey, like, look at this, like, furry pride, ah. So a lot of people got really fucking mad at them because they were like, oh, well, like, you're selling this under the guise of like just LGBTQ blah blah, so you're not going to donate to a charity or anything, so you're just pocketing the profits. What are you doing?
At least on YouTube, say whether or not it's a sponsored ad or this or that. But I can see their like it's a scummy argument, but I can see the argument of them saying like they're right. They didn't say specifically this. People can get mad about their like when I saw Rage.
See, here's the thing. Yeah, but here's the thing that kind of gets a bit scummy as well, is the fact that apparently they paid a few people to not expressly say that it wasn't for charity.
Okay, yeah, that's fucking no. Because Ragehound, I saw Ragehound posted was it Ragehound? I think it was her. Someone posted a screenshot of their Twitter, and they've got it to where it's implying that it's charity, but it's not saying it's charity. And I could see how they're being dickbags in that regard. But at the end of the day, you got to read the fine print. Like, if they're not saying it's for charity specifically, then it's not for charity. Like, if I were a person who went to this company, right, and I bought shit from them because it's charity before, if I was doing that again, like this time, and they weren't saying for charity like they did before, I would be like, .png. But that's just me, because I'm a paranoid fucker. Most people probably had trust in this organization.
Oh no, because they did plenty of charity shit before was the problem. That was a really big issue. Like everything they did before was like charity.
Justify their actions.
Oh, no,
fuck these people. But I'm just saying people shouldn't completely dogpile.
Oh no, I mean, they've done a lot of other shady shit too. That like it'd be too long to get into.
Fuck these people, definitely. But at the same time, like read the fine print, folks. Maybe it's just me being a paranoid old man, but you know.
Yep. Oh. Yeah, it could be that. Let me just get through this set of rooms because I feel like this one's gonna try to kick my ass. I'm not sure about succeeding, but it's definitely gonna try. The laser assault rifle is pulling me through. Actually, I think I got another upgrade too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's see if I just put it into luck, what will happen. I'm not even sure what that skill does, but you know, here we are. There we go. Let me just finish murdering this and I'll read the chat since I think Swifty's still typing the thing out. Okay, there we go. Now I can read it. Here's the example I use. Hey, support the Swifty Draw stick figures by going to here and donating anything you can to help the project. See, I think that's the other big thing. They used the word donate, if I remember correctly, in their own project, which was very weird.
Yeah,
that was the one where I'm like, that's sus as fuck. That's the problem.
Because if you're saying donate, you're not you know, there's no context on planet Earth where you're gonna like donate to my business. That's not a fucking thing. That's not a thing.
It's loose and doesn't say it's for charity, but with the word and live donations tend to read as charity because it's charity for me. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem there.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to make excuses for them. I'm just saying, you know. Again, I'm a paranoid piece of shit, so I would have been like, hey, this company that I've donated to prior is not saying specifically this is for charity. I'm gonna find out first. Like, I'm not trying to blame the furries who bought the shit.
Oh, no, definitely not.
Who bought the shit and then got mad because they thought it was... Again, I'm a paranoid piece of shit. I would, you know... for future reference, because like I think it's kind of neat in a way that most furries trusted this company, well, trusted in a limited sense that they're like, oh, this was for charity before, it's probably for charity now, but the company basically has broken that trust now, because now people aren't gonna automatically anymore. Now they're gonna be like, oh well, this company is a bunch of scumbags because you know they pulled this number here for profit.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, it's like, well, like you said, paranoid people read the in and out of support, but just word of mouth and not really looking into it. People fell into the loophole. Yeah, basically. Yeah.
And the hush money thing, too, that's a really bad
That's
thing.
one, I will say, that is not confirmed, so I don't get in trouble and have someone come after me later and go, oh, well, you're spreading lies. But, like, I definitely heard it as, like, a thing where it's like, I'm gonna see if it pans out later. But the fact that they even came up was like... That's a
I
bit
mean, that's not something
worrying.
you can. That's not something you can prove at the end of the day, unless someone comes forward and says, "Hey, they
Yeah,
paid me this, and they said it was specifically for this." Because you know, if one person or two backpedal on the not backpedal, but if one or two people come out and throw them under the rug and say, "Hey, I was paid hush money by blank," they're probably what the company will do is they'll probably pull out the email and be like, "Well, it's technically not that.
Yeah.
You just thought it was, or whatever. This is really not that. You're lying, or da 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 da." They probably, when they paid the money to people, they probably phrased it in such a way that it's technically not hush money, but that's totally, if they did do it,
Yeah.
that is.
Let's see. As a business, the number one thing is trust. If your customers trust you, they can keep coming back and spreading good word. Yeah, you lose your trust, you lose business. So yeah, especially in the furry community. A lot of business really is built on trust in this community. And if you fuck around with people, they remember. Like, there's a few people who I refuse to just support or do business with because they fucked me over in the past. I'm like, no, fuck you.
Yeah, when you remember, I had you talk to your friend about Lakeless Lair. You and I had that
Oh,
ran
Legless
from the
Larry.
furries.
Yeah.
Because so this guy in our starting called Starsim, we nicknamed him like a secret, but he goes by Fox and a bunch of different monikers, and we can pull up this furry one if someone's curious. This dude was a wild fucking case, and Rocker did his deep search with his friend, and they found a bunch of shit about him, including his real name and his real social medias. And we were trying to find out if he was running from the furries, because he didn't seem to be any furry discords, or he didn't seem to have anything to do with the furry fandom, despite being a furry. And that's not necessarily weird. I'm sure there's a lot of lurkers in the furry fandom, but you know, with the amount of dumb shit he was pulling in Starsim, there's no way he didn't also do that in the furry fandom. So we were kind of like, did this guy run away from the? Did he change the entire fucking identity because he pissed off the furry?
It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time someone's done that, because there's a few cases of that where they basically tried to effectively take the money and run effectively because they pissed off enough people. Also,
well, I mean, it's more of a thing of they've pissed off people so much they literally can't use.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, like, literally it was that, because they pissed off enough people and got enough people mad that they couldn't use both their persona or their real name or anything, because people were trying to track their ass down and find them for obvious reasons of, like, hey, you straight fucking lied to us, and now you're trying to get money out of more people, please stop.
You're going to eat not in the good way, bitch.
Yeah, pretty much. Oop. But yeah, it's one of those weirdo things. It's like, with the whole artwork 2 situation, they've done a few other things that are generally not cool, like there was a dispute with their playing artists and stuff, but
yeah,
it's,
were the guys that you told me that paid the one person $5 total?
Yeah, basically, it was equivalent of that, and also some artists they just flat, like, didn't pay, and there was a bunch of other disputes of that eventually they solved with big air quotes, but it still seems really sus. It's one of those cases of, like, they're like, oh yeah, we solved this after the fact, after we got called out for it, which is the one where I will sit there
after literally the world was about to fucking jihada.
Yeah.
After literally ever to destroy our company because we're doing bad things. I don't know, everything's great.
Like, after we pissed everyone off, we fixed it.
Yeah, after all the furries with influence.
don't piss off the furries. We'll find you. He's cutting out in and out and talking a little bit. Yeah, Patch's internet is not great. Hence,
listen here, I'm a robot. Don't judge me.
I mean that.
Well,
too.
no, I was saying, like, a lot of the furries in the furry fandom are up and up also have influence, skills, and/or job, and know how to do shit. Everybody from like Mark to Raid, skill set or connection.
Yeah. Let's see. And like the owner of being Don Ponies, putting up with other bronies, he's always treated me well and did nothing wrong. Tweet on the main Twitter page. It's like, yeah, just, yeah. It's one of those things. Note to self, be nice to furries, yeah. Note to self, be nice to everyone if you can. Okay, now I can talk because I'm done hunting a monster. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, hey, Melvin, how are you doing? I mean, that's kind of me my situation. I'm pretty much picking up the phone between dodging and shooting things. I mean, I could pause it and look at the phone, but what's the fun in that? Oh shit.
I'm drawing boobies.
I think that man just ruined my existence with a grenade.
Why? Punch him in the face.
I mean, I couldn't. He was standing on a platform.
Doom him and the boom him.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot him from here. Oh, he disappeared into the hole. Oh no, he got off the platform. I was like, what happened to this man? Oh.
The hole!
Oh.
Why is it so hard to draw a straight line? Oh, my lines are jagged. Fuck.
Yep.
Everything is difficult about art.
Yeah, he was known as John Pony, so he ended up getting yeeted from BronyCon 2019 for some super scummy things, so yikes. Anyway, from my understanding, Art T told the artist that it was for charity, so they would not have to pay them. Yeah, that was the other big thing as well, if I'm remembering right. Basically told them, yeah, it's for charity. Like, if you want to help out charity, don't you?
Oh, what is it with these fuckers and their hard on for charity?
I mean, like, furry community has always been, like, big on charity. Like, most furry cons, for example, have a charity they support.
Do I have 2 new items? Someone better not have bought me a gift or something stupid, because I need money. I don't want what's going on. That on Steam. What did you do? I just randomly got a notification. I got a new. Fuck, what happened?
Might have been Bolt or someone.
I hate when Steam. Okay, one's a random card. I don't know, but I hate when Steam randomly gives fucking the 75% off whatever things.
Oh yeah, the coupons. Yeah.
Yeah, for games you're not play, or like this one's for Galactic Civil. I don't even know what Galactic Civilization 3 is.
It's basically Civilization, but in space. Is the best way to put it.
I'm good. I'll go play what's that one Sid Meier's game? Sid Meier's Space, whatever. You know, the one where it's on fucking Mars.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, like Surviving Mars or something.
Yeah, the one with the janky ass control scheme and all the fanboy better than sliced bread. That one. I'll go play that because that game's fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can get into there and get myself some of that, whatever the hell that guy dropped.
I'm gonna chop off all of things and feed them to a crow. This line strip.
Oof. I mean, that's a very Plague Doctor thing to do, because, you know, medical license, what's a medical license?
I haven't drawn a Plague Doctor yet. The last time I drew one, it didn't do great.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you haven't drawn one, since it's literally, like, your main aesthetic.
The last time I have, it didn't turn out well, so I don't do it again.
Oh, fair.
Why Photoshop?
Oh yeah, Patch's internet is ass because his building does something weird with it where they all share like the same fucking internet and it's odd and I don't understand it.
There is over 200 people in my apartment and we're all on my internet. But one person somewhere is fucking downloading the fucking Ark of the Covenant or something on his computer and tanking. My theory is it's either someone's pushing the internet too hard doing something. They're either Bitcoin mining or fucking something. They're doing something crazy. I don't know what it is, but they're doing some buttfuck crazy to tank our interweb.
Yeah, I wouldn't also be surprised if their apartment is just like, I don't know.
I mean, our internet's normally not this bad because I used it since I got it. We've had normal calls. It's just been within the last week or so the internet's been killing itself, and I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking someone's probably fucking with the line somewhere, or like you said, they're trying
Someone's like literally fucking the router. I don't know.
Someone's sitting there and trying to like Bitcoin mine, or they're trying to like stream like high fucking end video and audio, and it's not working out because, you know, you can't do that on the potato net.
I was gonna stream earlier. Good thing I did. Because holy shit.
Yeah, I would have cut out entirely. Also, let me check chat.
Bip bop boop, bippity bop beep boop
Let's
boop.
see. But no, I understand being a paranoid individual, unless from my understanding being a charity was implied, but I may be wrong, so yeah. I mean, it wasn't really implied, because they never came out and said, yeah, like, we're selling a product. It was very much implied charity, from what I understand. So they share the same node. It sounds like someone fucking with something, and the node needs upgraded. Yep, that sounds like it. Yeah, downloading the Ark of the Covenant.
Whatever he just...
Also, are you throwing the Bachelor/Bachelorette party, Rocker? Well, you see, Bachelor/Bachelorette party is probably going to be a 46er of rum, and that's about it. So, I guess?
I can't draw mouths, and that makes me disappointed in reality.
The Patches
Why does
show.
she have, like... It is the fucking Patches show. Why does her head look like a fucking triangle? God damn it. Rocker, help!
I can't help you with triangle problems. I can only help you with
I'm
problems.
bad at heads, damn it. Fucking furries and your muzzles and your complex beauty, god.
Yep.
I just wanted to draw a titties rocker.
A scat menu. Just put that in the quotes. It's like, I just wanted to draw a titties rocker.
I did, damn it. And it's not,
God.
like, I'm trying to, so, the thing I'm trying to draw is, like, I got the titty just fine, but I'm trying to, like, do your face, and guess what, not, something I thought of doing was, like, trying to draw a realistic version of an animal and then putting the real-life face of that person in the end. Like, putting Gurse on a fucking realistic tiger just to see how horrifying that would fucking be.
That'd probably be terrifying. Good God. Gravity
Yeah.
Falls shit tier. Why does the head look like a triangle? It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll draw Bill with tits. Don't fucking test me.
Oh no. It's gonna be like internet. You need to pay me $290 or I will draw this.
If someone pays me $290, I'll draw them Bill with tits having sex with Obama. I don't care.
Yep. Boop. Okay.
I mean, I don't think what I've accomplished thus far is that bad. I understand the concept of shading, and I'm trying to figure out how people make their stuff look all shiny. I'm not at that step. I got to shading, and we stopped there because I can't figure out what it's called. I think it's called, like, glowing or grading or something. My artsy-fartsy friend a long time ago told me what it was, and I described it to Gurse, and she didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Oh.
Like, it's where you make everything look all shiny and realistic.
Gradients?
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
No, not gradients. Like,
So
you know,
you're asking the wrong person.
it's the thing you do. Like, you do the flat line art, and then you do the shit, and then you do the thing after that make all shiny and neat.
I think I get what you're getting at. Let's see. Gradient, artsy fartsy. Yep, I just wanted to draw the titties rocker. Let's see. Rage is. Oh, hey Rage. Honestly, I thought it was all resolved. Then he blocked me and had criticism. So big old yikes. Yep. What about a hot dog entering a hot dog? We call it double down dog. Oh no.
I mean, I'm gonna go draw that right now. Then.
God damn it. Yeah, Rage. How is your night going? Because I am just streaming some Doom.
Yeah, Rage, tell us about your Twitter adventures. I'm excited to hear about this from the frontline news reporter herself. My favorite fucking person who screams on Twitter.
That's not even an exaggeration.
Fucking cat memes, everything else. Oh look, Rocker's friend is screaming about something.
Oh god. It's like honestly pretty accurate.
It's my average viewing on Twitter. It's we scroll through something. Oh, Copa retweeted a Fox picture. Oh look, Ragehound is screaming at something. This is gonna be good. It is my prime time entertainment seeing people scream about shit. She is Rocker's friend. This is what I know Ragehound by. Rocker's friend who screams at things on Twitter, and it's great. Like today, she was mad at the fact that the whole, don't get me wrong, she was rightly to be mad about that, but she was saying like, hey, the tween arts or whatever they're called are being dickheads, and I was like, yeah, Rage, you fucking tell them.
Yep.
You tell them they're being stinky. Kick him in the dick. Go, give him the chair.
Pretty accurate. Also, let me read chat really fast, because I feel like I need to catch up.
I don't remember
I know he's talking about, but I don't know the name of it. Just two ovals doing the dirty. Favorite person who screams on Twitter is not wrong. It's pretty accurate. Dying. Tween arts, art for tweens. Yes. But no, it's art. It's artwork T, which is why I also made
artwork T. Okay,
where me and Swifty had the idea of basically the Boston Tea Party, but instead of tea, they're dumping art. They're dumping fucking T-shirts in the harbor.
Listen, that'd be the greatest. If you're gonna go to jail for something, you might as well go to jail.
It's like get art. It's like we refuse. It's fucking dumping T-shirts in the goddamn. Jesus.
Fuck it.
That'd be fantastic. I'd pay for that if I had money. Instead of the Boston Tea Party, it's the Artwork Tea Party.
Please, like, I need to picture a bunch of people in like their fursuits inside of a warehouse, just breaking into a warehouse. Like, could you picture it? Rip off a bunch of their T-shirts, and a bunch of people burst through the door and start taking crates and throwing them into the.
Yeah, start taking crates and throwing them into the harbor, just like yeet.
Skeet, skeet, motherfucker.
Just sitting there yelling, donation without representation, just fucking throwing shit in the harbor. I asked earlier about why he said the T I woke up to, and it fits, yeah. The tea is very spicy. I mean, after this shit, they're gonna have to change their store name to Artwork T as in TEA.
I hope they change the name to Tween Arts. I'd be alright with that.
I think that's already a thing.
Good. Fuck them. They'll live. They're a business. Capitalists. They'll find a way. Rich, scummy people find a way.
I mean, yeah, that sums it up, unfortunately.
I can't get this mouth right,
and
it makes me angry.
I was really confused because I didn't see the Revenant corpse, and I was like, wait, where'd that Revenant go? And I saw I killed him, and I was like, oh. Yes, Bo said this team went with that, but it's Fitz, but the turtles. Like, oh, turtle's gonna eat the shirts next. And then Artwork T gets in trouble. It's like, hey, you said your shirts are biodegradable. Why are all the turtles fucking dying? Please explain. Oh my god. The Artwork T is spicy. So let me save here in case it's the end of the level, because I want to go back and get that upgrade that the dude dropped. Yep, okay, I gotta reload. Let me just beep. So I missed a thing. So I think I gotta go find where. Oh, hello. Yeah, hold on. There's a thing over here. Is that the beginning? Does that open up? No, it doesn't. Okay. There's some way to get over there, I just don't know how. And also, there's some way to get up there, probably. In fact, actually, I think I know how to get up there. There we go. At least the point of the money went to the charity, because they're finally getting charity by feeding the poor turtles. Wait a moment, it's like, oh yeah, there we go. Like, I mean, the other thing is, it's like, you literally had to twist their arm to donate, like, 10% of 40,000 fucking dollars. It's like, really, guys? Like, really? Like, dude. I think that's what the frustrating thing with Artwork T as well, is the fact that you have to twist their arm to get them to do anything. Like, it literally has to be an outrage thing in order for them to notice, or just not go, hey, maybe we shouldn't do this. Like, maybe there's something a bit, like, just a little bit, like, scummy, or a little bit, like, off-putting about this. Maybe we should actually, like, do people right. Oh. Okay, now how the hell do I get up to the other place? Because that is definitely something you can get up to. I just need to figure out how. Oh, there we go. Oh, something opens in this place. Okay, hold on. That's an ammo backpack. Oh, taking damage, and I don't know how to get out of here. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Okay, wait, we gotta buy a rad suit. There we go. Oh, there's one right here. Fuck. Okay. So I'm remembering seeing something about it last year, but apparently most cotton products are 90% edible now. And how I wish to know how. All the fire you want, one easy payment of buying the shirt, never go hungry again, just eat your cotton. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that about sums that up. I mean, at this point, that's all the shirts are good for, because no one wants to wear them, but, like, yeah, there's a long list of, shady stories regarding Artwork Tea. Including the whole fan club shirt thing. That's another fucking rabbit hole when it comes down to it. That is another thing that we can't even get into on stream, because that is going to take literally all day. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Goddamn. I feel like it should be really obvious, but I'm just not seeing it. Unless I gotta do like a weird run to get up there. Give me thing. Is there a button? There's probably a button. Is there a thing in here? No. Go over here now. I might just go back to the exit because I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not gonna... Oh wait, hold on. Where'd you come from? Hold up. Yeah, these are new. Where the fuck did these come from? You motherfuckers came from somewhere. Now I want to know. Oh, there's... Here? No. Maybe. I like killed the whole level and I can't figure out how to get over there, so that's mildly infuriating. I'm just gonna save my game and try something really quick. So let me get another rad suit. There we go. So maybe there's like a secret down here that's just not listed. Nope. Oh well. That's just the way these mods work. No, no button. Okay. Maybe... No, okay, I'm probably just gonna run back to the thing. And then go to the next level, because I don't want to spend the entire time just trying to find a switch for this one particular level. Boop. Demonic Outpost finished. Do, 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 do. But yeah, if you guys still sticking around, I'm still raising money to try and help patches out of the hole he's in, so yeah. I'm going to try to... Oh, hello. What kind of secret level? Oh. It's weird. Let's see where this goes. And find myself in Wolfenstein land. That's weird. I didn't somehow find a secret level. No, Temple of Fiends. Okay. A small secret section, I guess. Weird. Oh. Man, you got to mow down demons and Nazis, sweet. It's the 2-for-1 deal. Oh. There we go. Yeah, if you guys can or want to, anything you donate tonight will go to Patches and help him out with his apartment situation. I think I missed a thing with that. Actually, I'm gonna go back in because I think there's stuff to grab. Thank you for the raid, Gareth Fluff, with the party of 2. How are you doing? What are you playing tonight? Oop. I'm just doing some Doom. Thank you for the follow. Oop. But yeah, tonight on my stream I'm trying to help out a friend who's in need, who's worried about losing his apartment, and I'm doing some Doom. I do a lot of retro stuff. Right. Yeah, we're playing some Lithium, which is basically like Deus Ex's leveling system and weapons and stuff, but in Doom. Doing alright, thanks for asking. Did Call of Duty and Pistol Whip was good fun. How are you doing? Pretty good. Just playing some Doom mods, so I'm playing it with Lithium, which is not as well known. It's got some neat things with it. Was sitting around talking with my friend Patches and trying to help get him money for his apartment, which is our current goal. So anything donated to me just goes straight into his PayPal. But yeah, I'm having a pretty good night. Just kind of sitting here chilling, killing, and eating some fries along the side because I didn't really get to eat much tonight, or today. Started my stream a lot earlier than I normally do, because normally I stream from like 10 to like 12 or something, and now I started at like 7 tonight. Good to hear, and hopefully you're able to raise money for their friend. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we at least get a little bit. Because even if we get something, then it'll make getting the rest of it easier. Like, I'm not in the best situation right now, but currently I'm doing a little better than my friend who basically has until, like, I guess after the weekend to come up with the money at this point. Because he's not exactly in the best apartment situation, but it's all he's got has right now, so he just kind of has to deal with it. But yeah, we're playing through Doom with Lithium, so some of the things with this is a lot of the weapons are a lot more sci-fi inspired, and the biggest thing is, apart from changing around some of the enemies a bit, there's also this leveling system in it. So there's a bunch of upgrades that you can get as you kill your way through the demons and beat levels and stuff. and you can also get upgrades to your skills. I'm gonna dump it all into luck because why not?
I'm going for one beer.
Oh, yep. But yeah, this is basically just sort of Doom with a bit of Deus Ex elements and stuff, and some neat weapons. So I think we cleared this whole area. Oh, that's the entry teleporter. Well, at least better than I was. I need de-sweat, so I'll be on about Pistol Whip was massive work on my play, but fun at the same time. Oh, were you also doing it in the suit, or were you just doing it with the headset? Because honestly, either way you're going to be sweating like crazy because of VR, but yeah. If you're doing it in the suit, then good on you for actually sticking it out, because holy crap. Just playing VR in general is hard. Oh, does this just go around, or does this go up? Oh, I need to get the key, whoops. No, just the headset, I don't have fursuit yet, I'd do it in the suit though, yeah. See, the trick with that as well is I've talked to a lot of people who've done it in the suit, like Kiwi and others, and honestly, you gotta have to work your way up to it, because you do a lot of movement in VR. It is surprisingly active. Yeah, I don't have VR myself, but I've tried it out at a friend's place, and I'm hoping when he, I'm hoping that I can go down and try out Half-Life Alyx when it comes out, because that is something I'm super excited for. Oh, that man just took a rocket to the face. Oh. There we go. Oh, chain guard. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I knew you were there. Now, let's see. Fair, hopefully we'll try it out, it's very fun. Yeah. I mean, I tried out VR before with a few different things, like, my friend had a Rift S. I think he had a Rift S for a while, he had the standard Rift, he also got a Quest at one point. So I was able to play a few different games, like I played, like I think it was the Space Pirate Simulator was the one that I played as well. I played a bit of, the Super Hot VR, which I really enjoyed. I played a little bit of Gorn, which I didn't enjoy nearly as much, but yeah, it's because I'm more of like a shooter type of person. But yeah, VR is a lot of fun. I'm eventually going to look into it for sure. It's just like money situation needs to pan out a lot better before I even consider it. But yeah, I wouldn't actually have to. I think I'd have to upgrade my computer a little bit, but I could technically run it. However, I'd probably build a new computer if I was going to consider VR, just to have the best experience possible. Oh, there we go. Collect call for Rocker, pick up Discord. Wait, did Discord drop out? Hold on a second. Give me a second here. Twitch, don't give me ads, I'll fight you. Hold on a second. Let me just check Discord, because I don't know what happened. Appears you've been by yourself. Oh, fuck, hold on. For some reason, I didn't know that the Discord call fucking failed out. Give me a second here. How do I call the thing? I don't have much leg strength. Anyway, I'm a de-sweat. Okay, well, have a good time. Let me join call. Hello? Are you back? Hello? Okay. Oh, I think I heard you. There you are.
Discord. Yeah, no, my internet just killed itself. That was...
Yeah, I didn't realize the internet Doug Dimmitt died. I figured you actually had, like, go do something or something else happened. I was like, it's...
What am I doing at 9 o'clock at night besides dreading tomorrow?
I mean, yeah, you're, you know, fair.
God. Tomorrow I'm gonna get that stupid fucking slip under my door.
Yeah. Ugh. Jesus, my neck.
You need one of those like pillows they bring on flights. You know, the thing you put around your neck. You know, one of those things. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I'm mad. The internet deleted my titties because it closed Photoshop.
Wow.
I gotta
Wait, why is it?
start all over.
Oh, is it because of the Adobe thing? That is
I
annoying.
don't know.
I think it's because you have Creative Cloud, probably.
Oh,
That's stupid.
Adobe can creatively fondle me for all I care.
Hmm.
What is a fault?
It's what I am. It's a fox wolf.
Oh. Behind the
Surprised
says
you've been
floof.
fucking bamboozled.
I don't have a response, but
I mean, okay, so there's
Floof.
floof. There's floof, which is like, oh, so like, you know, someone's a floof, like as in the, you know, they're fuzzy basically, and then there's fluff, which is a fox wolf hybrid. I mean, I am angry, but
yeah.
I mean, you got a point. A lot of the fluffs I've met, like me, Kiwi,
I thought
trying to
Kiwi was
remember.
a regular. Wow.
No, he's a
The
fluff.
well, God,
Hey,
there's so much fucking going on in the furry fandom. There's a lot of hybrids. Jeez. You know, Copa's boyfriend is something I have never yet.
Oh, you're
It's
breaking
a-
up again. What is he?
He's a half fennec, half. What is it? Hang on, I gotta go look at our Telegram chat. He's a half fennec, half something that I thought was adorable.
Huh.
No, don't. Oh wait, no, the titties deleted. No wait, god damn it, and the titties are gone.
Oh.
Okay,
Oops.
back to Telegram.
Also, your internet is like hella dying again. Oh no.
I am also hella dime gamer. Alright, so
There.
he is a.
Those are hard to see. So I'm gonna go back to see if I missed something.
I'm gonna get a fucking.
Be
bang
like
on my
Mendel
door, 8 o'clock.
making fluff dragon noises all the damn time. Yeah. So that's like a triple hybrid. I feel like Patches is sitting there like, stop with the hybrids. It's getting too powerful.
I mean, yeah, basically, it's like, calm down, guys. Can I jump to the photo Telegram, please?
Knowing Telegram, it's like, oh no.
What's his idea? What is he?
Where do I need
Oh, I
to go?
forgot. Copa finally got art where his character has balls. Great. Forgot about that. I'm glad a reminder of that. Thank you, Telegram.
The wonders of finding your friends not safe for work art.
Well, this is the first ever time he's given his character genitalia, which I found surprising, but here we are.
Yep.
What
Okay, game. Where the
He-
fuck
I
do you want me to go?
swear to God, he told me what he was at some point. He's a half fake, half something.
I'm missing something really obvious. Oh, thank you for the follow, Drix.
Hello, Drix. You smell nice.
Yeah, Patches is in the channel now, the guy who I'm helping with the thing, pay for apartment and other stuff. Or helping with donations to actually...
Not get kicked out tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah,
Or Wednesday or Thursday or whenever the fuck they decide to do it.
words are hard, but yeah, basically it's to help him out.
God, we talk
Go
about
back.
them. Okay, so yeah, he is a fennec fox / red panda hybrid, is what his boyfriend.
Huh. I mean, it's an interesting hybrid, I'll give it that.
It's adorable. I mean, he looks like you if you were a British and of cocktails, but the concept of that hybrid is adorable. What he actually looks like is a jackal. neither like I didn't tell Copa this. I'm sure he'll find out if he watches this for some reason, but his boyfriend claims he's a half Phoenix, half Red Panda, but his persona looks like a jackal, and I'm like, what the fuck? None of this looks like A or. But you know what? Go off, champion. It's your persona. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. You do you. If you want to fucking draw a banana and say it's a helicopter, I don't give a shit. Go for it.
Yeah.
Is that a Nazi paw on the wall, or were you just running too fast?
No, I was running too fast. Well,
Oh no, that's just actual Hitler. All right, cool.
Yeah. I'm murdering actual Nazis. Literally Hitler.
I'm surprised there's not a Doom mod where you fight like furry raiders.
You know, now that you've said it, someone's gonna fucking make that shit, because there's furries in the retro community, and I'm gonna be afraid to see that.
I mean, like I said, I'm honestly surprised, because there's a million mods where there's a million games, and there's a million mods where you fight, you know, not...
Yeah, true.
Why not for raiders? How controversial is that gonna be? Who fuck cares? I'm sure the first gives it. Put Foxler in a mecha suit and give me a flamethrower. Let's go, champions.
I mean, yeah. It'd be entertaining.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's carved into the floor, really?
What is... Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, why?
Because weird Nazis, that's why.
It's just overkill.
I'm trying to figure out where to fucking go in this level, because I feel like I'm missing something really obvious, but at the same time, I can't figure out where to fucking go forward. Like, I feel like I've missed a switch somewhere, some place. That, unless this... No, that means a blue key card. That's an actual blue key card door. And that's probably an actual red. Yep, that's an actual red key card door. So where the fuck do you want me to go?
Oh, Photoshop, I hate you.
This is a secret wall that goes fucking nowhere, so I'm not sure where the game wants me to actually go to.
Fuck you, Photoshop.
So there's a button I need to shoot
I saved, but then Photoshop killed itself, and then it deleted it, and I'm so mad. Fuck you, Photoshop, you dumb cunt.
Yep, that's understandable. Actually, let me run down here and check. No, it's not down here either. Where the fuck does the game want me to go? Unless I forgot to hit a switch, and now it's like, ooh. Could be that I forgot to hit a switch.
That sounds like old game.
See, this is always a crapshoot with custom maps. Like, at least with, like, a lot of, like, you know, like, official maps and stuff like that, there's always, like, a bit of quality control, but, like, who knows? This is from, like, 2001. This could have broken in some new and interesting way that I don't even know about. Hell, I'm not sure what the Switch does.
I always hate those people who make custom content for a game, and, like, they themselves are goddamn, not narcissists, they themselves are sadists, and think that's how the game should be played, and they make the fucking custom content to be fucking awful and sadist, and then they get mad when people aren't up to the challenge, and it's like, listen, asshole, this thing was made for fun, not so you can wet yourself at being punished, alright? Like, if you're playing Plutonia and you put yourself in the highest settings and then get butt fucked, that's one thing. But if you start off the mod getting butt fucked, you stop it right now. I don't want to hear any arguments. Just stop.
I'm gonna try and restart from the beginning. That's weird. I mean, I guess it's also the argument of like, the kind of people who are going to be playing a lot of these mods are people who've been playing the game already for like 20 years, I guess, at this point.
I mean, if you make a mod and then you advertise it for the sole point that's difficult, okay. But if you're making a mod and the point is not that it's hard, it's just a themed mod, and it's not inherently revolving around the difficulty, and then you happen to make it hard, fuck you. Just fuck you.
I mean, I don't mind hard stuff in general. It's just a case of, as long as it's not like...
I mean, impossible. I'm one of those people who rail against assholes in easy mode for all video people. But at the same time, it's like, make the... I don't know. I'm good. I'm okay with the concept of a difficulty slider. That's fine. If you're making a game where the point of it's hard, there should not be a difficulty adjustment. But
there we go.
Like... my whole thing is, it depends on what the point of the mod is. If the mod's point is to be hard, okay, that's fine. But if the mod's point is not to be hard and it's about something else and you make it hard, you're an asshole.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's one of those hard things, though, because especially with, like, Doom mods, like, recently I played Trine, and I thought it was okay for the most part. I thought I could have used a few, like, touch-ups here and there as far as difficulty goes and as far as progression goes, but, like, a lot of people were like, hey, this is, like, way too fucking easy, and I'm like, I guess I can get the argument, because, again, I guess you gotta kind of tune it to whatever game you're doing the mod for, like, especially for, like, Doom, that can be very, like, tenuous, I guess.
Oh, that is like I've never played Doom yet, but I like those games because I love Strife. But Doom is one of those fucking keeping communities wholesale. I'm glad Civi's not like those people, but those guys frustrate me. Any game like that, like from Gary's Mods Doom, where it's just gatekeeping. I play this game this specific way, and if it's not played this specific way, then that person's a scrub.
I mean, the only real argument I'd have for that is the ultraviolence things. A lot of people say, hey, you should play the game on ultraviolence, because
I mean, if there's a game, if there's a particular way to play a game and that's a better way to play it, and you don't play it that way, that's one thing. But the people play the game how they want to fucking play it. Like, come on.
I mean, at the end of the day, it literally doesn't affect me if someone doesn't want to play a game on, like, a certain difficulty. I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess in multiplayer it would affect me, but, like, if it's single player, I just generally don't give a shit. Because, you know, you do you. There's a lot of reasons someone might not want to play it on, like, play a game on, like, the max difficulty. It could just be, like, they just don't enjoy it. It could be that they have a disability that prevents them from playing it otherwise. Or if they played it on the max, just, like, difficulty, they'd get creamed. It could just be that they don't enjoy hard games. Who, like, doesn't really matter. Like, it's not like they also have to explain themselves either. It's just, you know... The main reason that people go like, hey, play ultraviolence is because the difficulty selection under ultraviolence, a lot of people will change the map stuff around, so technically if you play it on, say, Hurt Me Plenty instead of ultraviolence, which is like the lower difficulty, then some enemies are going to be changed around and some things are just not going to be there, so you're technically not getting the full experience of the map, I guess? Like, I don't... It's a weird thing to describe.
I think that's kind of dumb for people to force other players have to play it on difficulty A because they made it for difficulty A. I mean, that's their mod; they can do whatever. But like,
well, see, that's the funny thing. That's also the way.
Mod for everybody.
That's also the way that Doom and Doom 2 worked. That's sort of their way to also do difficulty as well. Because I don't think the difficulties necessarily changed the monsters around all that much. But the main difficulty thing was if you change the difficulty slider, it would change the power-ups that you'd see in the level as well as the monsters you'd see in the level.
I mean, that's fine. That's understandable.
So yeah,
like, that's
you're gonna get a pretty... But that's the other problem as well. It kind of will vary drastically between mods and levels and games and stuff, like how far that difficulty slider actually changes things as well. It's a very weird thing. Like, it's difficulty in games is not as easy as just kind of changing a few sliders. Like that's
oh
the big
fuck
problem.
no, it's not. Are you kidding me? Holy shit! It is super easy to unbalance. Like I went back and I played fucking the of Might and Magic 2, and I haven't played 3 yet, but I bought 2 and 3 on GOG a million years ago. I haven't played 3 yet, but I played 2. And I can see why a lot of people either hate that game or love it. Because the Might and Magic of 1, 2, and 3 is unbalanced as fuck, and that's the point.
There's a lot of games
that
do that. It's
big
great.
Dick Army first.
Oh yeah.
The AI cheats like a motherfucker in Might of Magic 2. They really they cheat so hard. I wanted to like of Might and Magic 2. I just don't like. I liked it at first, but the thing is like a lot of it's RNG.
Yeah.
A lot of it is unfair RNG, to where if you get a bad roll or the AI gets a roll, then you experience and level up your generals and stuff like that, right? Your different adventurers or kings or whatever they're called. Your dudes who are in charge of army. You know, basically how it works is, for 2 through 4, if I remember correctly, it's you have a hero. I think it's not vaguely, I think it's adjusted differently per game. You have a hero and they're the general of your army, and they got different bonuses that they can apply to your troops. And each army or each general can have, like, I think 6 stacks and
Yeah.
each stack can have as many fucking people in that stack as possible, up to the limitation of that.
Yeah.
So, like, you could have 80 elves or whatever, and when you get XP for optimize whatever you fucking
Oh,
get,
wait a
which is
second.
really
Oh.
dumb.
Speaking
if
of
you
dumb,
have-
I'm
Uh-oh.
stupid. I literally did not see that fucking door there.
You get cucked by a door.
Yeah, I restarted the whole level because I didn't see 2 fucking doors because I'm an idiot. Whoops.
But there's the thing in of my Magic 2 called diplomacy. If you can convince any creature on the map to join your army. So one time I was playing, the 3rd or 4th time I played, the AI had convinced a super impossible to beat dragon to join their army and creamed. And then I stopped playing because it's just that
Yeah. I mean, RNG in video games is probably the biggest balance, like, hot topic when it comes down to it. Because I play a lot of mods that have a lot of RNG. Because I like to have a new experience of something thrown at the wall. However, when playing Colorful Hell yesterday, I was really pissed off because it decided to throw all of the hard enemies at the very beginning of these levels when I had literally nothing to start with besides, like, basic bitch equipment. So, like, for example, with Colorful Hell, it decided that it was going to fill the very first room of Memento Mori, which normally has a really easy start because it's just zombie troopers, so it's like the bare, basic, lowest level dudes you can run into. But instead, because of the RNG of Colorful Hell, it turned them all into basically HP minsters. So I was, like, basically dead on contact.
So when are you gonna do a full speed run of Plutonia with just the pistol?
You can fuck off. Never. I don't even want to think about. I don't even want to think about pistol starting Plutonia. Fuck that. Not happening.
It's just pistols only, all of Plutonia.
You can go fuck yourself.
If you can pick it, difficult to go.
So yeah, fuck that. See, it's one of those cases of. Well, actually, no, I'm not even sure if I could do that one. I'm not even sure if that one's, like, technically possible. Someone's probably tried to do it. Or someone's probably succeeded in doing it, but...
Doom came out.
It's the Doom community, yeah. Someone's probably figured it out, but...
If the moment they give up is the moment they're doing that bit from fucking... What's that movie? You ever seen the movie Until Tomorrow or whatever, where it's the dude that every time he dies, he resets 24 hours? They're gonna be doing that.
Yeah.
They're gonna be doing that bit from the movie, you know, how they were tracing them to step here, you're gonna step there. Doom players will do that shit, and after they're done doing shit, and that doesn't work, or they literally mark the footstep, then they'll give up, probably months or years of their on next.
See, this relates to something I was thinking about the other day, speedrunning. So the craziest story I've heard of is someone basically spending months of their time to cut literal seconds and milliseconds off the speedrun time for The Abyss. Now, The Abyss is probably the single worst fucking Doom map, because basically it's a bunch of really small, shitty platforms, a very crap fucking map layout. And overall, it's not good. It's not good all around. The Abyss is just the most frustrating thing to play. But the trick is that these people managed to somehow get the fucking time down to literal, like, I think it was like something crazy like 20 seconds, 10 seconds or something like that. And normally it's a map that takes a good like 10-15 minutes to play, even when you're doing it like well, because fucking it's such a bullshit fucking circle jerk of a map that goes around in a big circle. And you're on these really tiny platforms. If you fall off, you have to find the teleporter. But these people spent like years of their time to get the speedrun time down to like in the seconds. Damn. And I'm like, that's cool, but I can never do that because I don't have that much patience. Like, I think speedrunning in general is cool. It's just not, it's not for me. It's really not.
Those Mario motherfuckers who did a bunch of lab time to where they incorporated the glitch into their speed run and got a few seconds shaved off of their speed runs. I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna talk about those wackos, but it's the same principle of you did not need to do.
I mean, it's not even, it's even worse than that, because that was like, hey, we wanted to see if this glitch will actually do stuff, and we're like, oh, that's actually kind of neat. It's a little bit of game science, but this was just literally like trial and error to a fucking extreme, and I'm like, I can't spend that much time doing that. I'm sorry, I don't got that much time and patience in my
I
life.
mean, I think it's kind of off a level. They made a level that's normally 15 minutes into 3 seconds or whatever it is. That's neat, but that's not worth years of your life.
I mean, I'd have to look it up, but like, yeah, like they do have that permanent record now where it's basically like, hey, like these people did this. It's impressive, but at the same time, I'm like,
That was not worth it. Oh no, no wait, where did my thing go? Oh fuck, damn it,
Oh, there.
Photoshop. Okay, there we go. I think it.
Oh, let's see. I hate that map. Yeah, the Abyss is probably the worst map in all of Doom 2, and nothing can change my fucking mind on it. It's awful. It is legitimately like Sandy Peterson's worst work. And I feel bad for Sandy Peterson because he made a lot of the maps, and like, you know, the dude's a big reason Doom like came out on time, but fucking Sandy, why? Why did you have to make a selection of some of the worst
Sandy,
maps?
why?
Like, the dude's an okay guy. Like, he's a big reason Doom 2 even came fucking out. It's just a case of, like, good God, my guy, you made some of the worst maps and some of the worst fucking levels in id's history. And not because they're, like, badly laid out or, like, badly fucking, like, you know, that they look bad or anything, but because you're a fucking cockbag for the balance. Okay, because funny thing is, I looked it up, and guess who fucking made the stupid, like, hell hallway, or, like, the hallway of torment, or whatever it was from Quake?
Same feller.
Sandy fucking Peterson, same person. I'm like, you fucking son of a bitch.
That guy just hates.
Like, legitimately, he's good at what he does, but God, the fucking maps he makes, like, are infuriating. They're legitimately infuriating. Although the Slough of Despair just kind of sucks. It's just shaped like a hand. It's not really all that impressive.
Shaped like a hand. It's just a fucking hand. Fuck off, everybody.
It's literally just a hand.
Wait, is it called the Slide of Despair or the Slav of Despair?
The Slough, I think it's like S-L-O-W.
What the fuck is a Slough?
I don't fucking know. You have to ask someone else besides me. Oh shit. Okay, go. Try and save here. That might not have been the best idea. Because this boy is gonna try and kick my ass.
This boy, this man.
Ow. Ow. Okay, ow. Fuck you and your stupid grenades. Okay, sir, you need to stop with that, sir. Fuck off with those grenades. I'm gonna pelt you with these rockets and you're gonna like it. Oh shit, I ran out of rockets. Oh! And I backed up into the teleporter. Whoops. You know, I'm gonna just, like, reload that and pretend that didn't happen. Oh yeah, I forgot they had a sniper rifle. Okay, now you're gonna pelt it with, oh, you son of a bitch. Get out from behind the wall.
He likes it back there. It's his home.
Motherfucker. Right, I forgot they had a sniper rifle still. Might as well use it. Yeah, I feel bad, because Sandy Peterson has done a lot of work for Doom, but man, he made some of the worst fucking maps for both the Doom 1 and Doom 2. It's one of those cases where I simultaneously appreciate the work, but I wonder how the fuck... Well, actually, I know how the fuck, because I dumped a lot of the maps on him, was the big thing, but, like, yeah, just fucking... Super high-grade CPU installed. So that means I have, like, a bunch of points, 70 points if I want to distribute them out. So I'm gonna put more shit into luck, because why not? Yeah, Slough of Despair, fuck that. Fuck Slough of Despair and fuck, The Abyss, especially. At least Slough of Despair is short. The Abyss can fuck itself because it's way too goddamn long.
It's gonna keep me there forever, Socko.
Ooh, I fucking... See, other maps I feel bad whenever I jump around, with, like, say, what do you call it? With Guncaster, when I jump around to get around it. And I'm like, hey, I'm gonna, like, you know, I don't want to skip too much of the map, I want to play it as it was intended, but whenever we get to Slough of Despair, it's like, nope, fuck that, I'm jumping over most of it, because fuck you and fuck your map, Sandy. Or sorry, not Slough of Despair, fucking, The Abyss. Let's see, did he design Icon of Sin? No, I don't think he designed Icon of Sin, I was pretty sure that was actually John Romero who designed it. I feel like Icon of Sin was one of those cases where it was just down to engine limitation. They're like, we want to make a big boss and make it really just huge, and they realized, wait a second, we're designing something in this engine that can barely do 3D. Like, it's doing 2.5D. We can't really do that. Although, one thing I really noticed going back to Quake and playing it, all of id's games have a really weird habit of having very disappointing end bosses. Because Quake also had a very disappointing end boss. When I was playing it through again, I was like, huh. It's just a weird... Yeah, the first one. I didn't play through Quake 2 recently, but Quake 1, yeah, it had... So the end boss is just you have to telefrag the boss. That's about it. You fight up against, like, shamblers.
Because I can't do that. I'm bad at everything.
I mean, it's not super hard. The hardest part is that you have to fight up a stairway dealing with the shamblers and the other, like, dudes that pop up. But you don't necessarily fight the boss, you just wait for the teleport target to go into the boss, and you teleport there, and then the boss dies, so it's like... But yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't actually a meme where, the end bosses of Quake games, or sorry, id games, are just really weak. Shamblers and Vores, the home spikes they throw. Yeah, no, I did Quake on Nightmare mode recently. And yeah, fucking Vores with the goddamn spike throwing things, fuck them. I mean, I guess they worked as like an end level boss because of that reason, but man, they are a pain. It's basically impossible to dodge that shit if you're playing on Nightmare. Like, you can kinda do it on hard and you can kinda do it on other stuff, but on Nightmare, nah. You're basically dead. Uh-oh. Let's get out the plasma gun. Well, this game's version of the plasma gun. Or mod's version.
I'm so frustrated I can't make this look like I want it to look like. Damn.
Yeah. Although, eventually I might do Quake 2, I'm just probably waiting a little bit, because Quake 1 had me, like, tilt near the end, basically, because I had to deal with the,
You get tilted off the planet of the Earth, eh?
Well, because the thing is, they have... A lot of the enemies in Quake are very well designed, and they're very unique, and I love them a lot, except for the fucking, the blobs, or whatever they are, whatever they're called, the fucking jumping blob things. Those things can fuck right off. I had a Saturn Sega and Quake on a console controller equals death. Yeah, I'd give the fuck up too. Actually, funny enough, I think it was the Dreamcast that had crossplay on Quake, like one of the Quakes. And man, was that
weird, but cool.
Man, was that a bad fucking idea.
Oh well, never mind.
Well, cause. Sorry, I'm eating because food's getting cold. Okay, so one of them had crossplay, and basically they'd run up against the PC playing crowd, and man.
Just no bueno.
It was no bueno, because whenever Vertical got involved, the console crowd got creamed. And a lot of the best-known Quake, like, you know, deathmatch maps were all Vertical. So if you're playing on a console, you're basically having a bad time if you ran into a PC playing crowd. Because they can't aim up. They can't aim up easily, whereas a mouse you can adjust like really quick. Like if I had to aim up quickly, I can just do that, aim down, etc. But they're like, okay, I need to like basically run like this the whole time, where I'm locked horizontally. Basically, if I need to vertical, I need to go like really slow. Whereas I can
you
do
can't
like
do that on a dime, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas what I'm doing basically makes it look like I'm ballerina dancing, but with a mouse.
La 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 la.
Then you can also quick flick with a mouse. You can't really quick flick with a controller.
Yeah, I remember one time watching a thing where, like, even on modern day consoles, it was like 360 players with 360 controllers versus PC players. I can't remember what they were playing. I think they were playing Counter-Strike or something, or Call of Duty.
Probably Call of Duty, I think.
Playing some, and they were smashing, the PC players were smashing the console players because the console players literally could not react fast enough.
Yeah. I mean, it's just really a control limitation. Like, they can be good players. It's just a case of it.
Oh,
takes a second
like
to,
it was the best.
It
It was the best console players versus the best PC players, and the best PC players won because they were literally just faster, because their hardware allowed them to be faster. Like both reaction time. It's just that the being on a PC allows you to react faster. The mouse pad and the fucking key reacts. You will be able to react 10 times faster. Like console person and PC person can both see the enemy, but a mouse is gonna allow you to shoot fast. You'll snap faster and all that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember with Modern Warfare they actually added in fucking the aim assist for multiplayer, so you could snap to an enemy easier if you spot.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that was Modern Warfare 2. I don't remember that.
I'm pretty sure it was 2.
I know one of them easier.
Actually, I'm gonna start upgrading some other stuff because I can. Well, if I can. I'm not sure if I actually can. Makes your plasma rifle emit red hot laser beams, which is out the Iron Man iron condenser. Laser beams strong enough to cut clean through Abomination or Adamantium. I don't know. I just thought Abomination, but sure, that sounds cool.
Laser beams.
Laser beams. When being targeted by enemies or nearing a projectile, time will stop for 1 second. It needs to be charged for 30 seconds to activate.
That sounds absolutely useless. That's just
cool.
me.
I'm just getting because it sounds
I mean,
cool.
like 1 second's not a long time. Not at all. You could fucking annihilate the world in 1 second, Rocker.
I mean, I was gonna say, being fair about it, yeah, like, my reaction time is pretty good for what it is.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. Like, you're gonna kill, it's a waste. Don't buy that. That's a big fucking waste. God damn it, Rocker.
As vodka sound cool.
Right, actually, but your reaction time is way faster than that.
Actually, let me actually read the English on that, because I'm not sure. When being targeted by enemies,
let me figure out what this...
Time will stop for 1 second. Needs to be... Okay, so time will stop for 1 second, okay.
Yeah, you know what you'll do in 1 second? Delete 5 enemies.
Oh, actually, yeah. Oh. I mean, that's
you could spend more than 1 second in one room.
True.
You're like zipping around the map going, where do I go?
There we go.
Is this the same layer? Okay, it's not, thank God.
They're learning the artist's pain.
Listen, I'm very picky about my nipples, alright?
Oof.
I mean, it's bothering me that they look goofy, alright? Like, the thing is the shading looks nice, but I can't get the fucking... I need help. See, I wish someone would be paying me right now to make something not safe work, but I'm not at that level.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, but no one's like, hey, do this. My biggest fear is I don't want someone to ask for something complicated, because I can't complicate it. I'll draw Mayor McCheese sucking your dick, but if you want like a colorful persona, no, I'm good. I can't. Sorry.
Mayor McCheese. So the mayor in this case is a servo, right?
Sure. Mayor McCheese. circle. I'm surprised Simple isn't a circle. Yes.
Wow. If there's any circles in the audience, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Is that
man.
Wait, is that an insult to the circles or Simple or both?
I don't know. Like I'm just gonna assume someone's gonna like be mad about it.
Well, okay, think about it though. He's got an affinity for Germany and the German culture.
Okay, we're not getting into that whole
No, like, no, not just 1942. Like, Copa thinks he's just obsessed with Nazi shit because Copa is small brain. I love Copa, but he is. Simple likes like their entire history. Like, he even gets all feisty about their modern. So like from now, Simple is all about that. Enter Circle. He's a big grumpy boy. Sometimes he gets bad, lighting things at high speeds. Enter the Circle. But he also likes cut a leash, again, a circle, and his head looks like a square. He's a circle.
I mean, close enough. Not a square. It's supposed to be a rectangle, but like I guess a square can be a rectangle if you tilt your head enough. I mean, a square can be a fucking triangle. A wedge.
Simple's a triangle. He's a triangle of sadness.
It's like 90% of the furries I know.
What, a triangle of sadness?
Yes.
No, damn it.
Oh, well. The stop time thing's kind of useful, but yeah, like, I don't know. It's one of those weird things where I kind of look at some people's species and I'm like, they really don't fit that very well. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I mean, Simple, I think he went from like a dog thing to a Wendigo, and I was like, you know what, you do you, champ, I don't care.
I'm gonna load back whatever fucking... Oh, I didn't save at the beginning of this level, didn't I?
I feel that.
That's a big oof. Cheese wedges ever about to rise up? Yeah, basically I'm gonna get like 500 angry messages from circles being like, hey, you can't say that. I'll be like, it wasn't me who said it, stop.
If you want to send me hate mail, it's $1 postage, and you can do it to PayPal. I can't even finish that bit.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy a Lego from.
I mean, half of them are gonna and then put on their fucking hat and start bombing a planet on fucking what's that game that Jero plays? The the one where you're on the multiple planets and you have the robot army. He's gonna play that.
Oh, Planetary Annihilation?
Yeah, they're gonna play that. You know I'm right. Oh. They're gonna be like, haha, screw you, planet.
I'm a cheese sandwich, yep, that's circles. I'm actually eating grilled cheese right now.
I'll still give them a head pat. Oh god, my nipples. They're bothering me that the line... What is this? Sometimes I just have layers that exist and I don't know what they're for, and then I delete them and something breaks. That's how my night's going right now, eh? What did this for? Okay, we're going ham. Too many layers.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see if Pastor can help me be more organized. I'm surprised Bree's in a circle with how much we call him a cheese.
True, he's the cheese man.
Bree is the cheese man. That man decided to call him short name himself to Bree. It's not our fault.
Yep. I don't make the rules. Although I think the funniest thing had to be fucking the circle game incident, where Mark circle gamed Bree from the top of a fucking parking garage.
Oh, he's still mad about that.
It was
He's still upset about that. It is great. It's beautiful.
The man got dunked from like the top of a parking garage with a circle game.
Clipping mask isn't gonna work for this. Fuck.
Bree Yarlsberg? No, a different Bree. Bree Husky? I'm not sure what Bree's going by these days.
I don't remember what he is. No, he's just Breeze. It's just
But yeah,
Breeze
Breezy Boy, he also goes by.
Breezy the Wolf, that's
Yeah,
it, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. But yeah, Bree is a Canadian furry that we all also know.
A
We're
knuckle.
basically, who we hang out with via Arma 3 and stuff. I made that up. It's like, oh yeah. I mean, it sounds like a real name. Did Photoshop delete your nipples?
No, I should probably save actually, but it's not. My nipples are not matching up. Fuck. Because I'm trying to do a clipping mask so I could do the shading, but then I realized, oh wait, the clipping mask is going over the lines. Oh, I got the line art over here, except I redrew the nipples, so now they don't fucking line up. And now I gotta fix it.
So yeah, Patches is can do art for you for very cheap if you.
I mean, it will get done. Go check my Twitter. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should have linked your Twitter and a thing. Shit.
I can throw it in there. Give me a sec.
I think you can. Let me. If you can't, let me just mod you first, and then you should be able to do it.
Oh boy.
Oh, a second. I just need to give this red boy the business.
Man, I hope my mom doesn't check my Twitter again. Like,
I hope my mom doesn't see my.
Listen, I know if she gets onto my ass, the first thing I'm gonna say is German werewolves bite me.
Nipples not matching what? You have 3 of them? No, Patches is trying to draw.
I'm drawing titties. Leave me alone.
He's trying to learn how to draw a titty.
I mean, I got it down pat. So, I'm a crazy bastard.
I don't know the getting it down pat. Just saying.
Listen here. So when I do Photoshop, or when I draw, or when when I'm just not drawing and I'm just doing dumb Photoshop shit, I make 1,000 layers. So I don't commit to decisions. I make a bunch of backups. Everything's in triplicate with me, and I took this paranoia over to my job because I'm a supervisor. And guess what? If things aren't in triplicate, someone's gonna explode. So, I have like 3 copies of my art. Normally when I send Rocker and Gerson and my other friends screenshots, I delete all of those layers so they don't think I'm a madman, but there's like 50 fucking layers in my sidebar because I don't commit to decisions, because in case I fuck something up, I don't have to go back all the way. I have several copies of X. And so when I was trying to, because if you're a person who's never seen a tits before, it's not just a nipple. Like, even with guys, you have the actual nipple, and then you've got like the darkened skin around it. So when I was making the darkened skin around it, I thought the black lines looked god awful. So I was trying to fuck around and the lineage match with the skin tone, and it looked worse. So I just went back to the black lines. But instead of using the liner version, yes, thank you, the areola. The areola, thank you.
Yep.
Instead of using the line art one I drew, I just redrew them. So when to do the clipping mask and put more shading on there, when I overlaid my line art with the redrawn nipple, it's not lined up. That's my dilemma here. So now I'm erasing the new one I drew and just redrawing the line art one.
Yeah.
That way it makes the shading so much fucking easier. See, I'm learning. Yep. I'm learning, alright? I'm trying. It looks like a kindergartner drew it, but you know what? I'm learning.
Yeah, if kindergartner's drawing nipples, that's a big concern.
I mean, there's something going on in that household. We need to call fucking Child Protective Services.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a lot.
My Photoshop's a mess, but I'm trying. Everything's in triplicate.
Man, this is a weird stream.
What? That everything's in nipple triplicate?
I mean, yeah, on top of that, but I'm also playing 2. What was this happening?
Listen.
I just realized my demographic is gonna be fucking weird. It's a bunch of furries and stuff who like, it's a bunch of furries who like Doom. And
I'm gonna try to draw,
art
like,
stuff.
not in depth. I may do it like little try and make it chibi or something. I don't know, but I'll try to draw like Rocker as Doom guy. That'd be neat. Because that one guy did a really good job as you, Copa, Jero, and someone else as the clone trooper.
Oh yeah, true. That's a pretty good one. With me with the PLX.
I forgot where I'm gonna put this. I don't remember why I was erased. Oh yeah, cause man, why did I fucking do that? What the hell is wrong with me? I don't need to draw new ones. I'm fucking insane. Please. Wait, why was I doing that? Oh yeah, cause of the Rocker hell. I'm losing my mind, man. I don't know why I made this layer now. Cause I was. Fuck. I did.
Something about redrawing nipples. I remember you said that.
Well, I did. Oh right, cause of the clipping mask. Okay, you go down here.
Hmm.
I need to like go take a natural art class. Why did I? I should label shit more often. Guess that's for shading. That goes over. Oh wait. Then what the fuck is this? Okay, so no, this needs going down here. I don't know what you are. You go away.
Okay, I'm back. I didn't accidentally mute my mic or anything. I just had to turn it off while I was crunching on my grilled cheese because I didn't want everyone to hear it.
We know your sins, Rocky boy.
Oof.
Wait a minute. Oh, now I know why I was doing that. Okay. What? Wait. No, I don't. I don't remember what was supposed to be achieved by doing that. What the fuck is this layer? Why did I make?
That's a good question that I think only you can answer.
Okay, but
There we go.
Okay, so there's that, and that. Alright.
How far in are we? We're in map 9 apparently? Jesus. This
Yeah! My shading. Okay, so I achieved my. So I remember what I was doing now while I was ranting. So
Oh.
it's gonna make it easier on the shading. I put the shading under the line art because when I tried the and now it looks better.
Huh. Also...
My brushes of the nipple, that's not good. Oh no! Ah, fuck, I don't know how to do shadows.
Nope.
Here we go. Wait, what the fuck is...
I'm just gonna unload on this arch file and hope he doesn't notice me. There we go. Yeah, fuck you, arch file. Go back to your fucking dumb bony house, you dumb bony bastard.
You dumb bony man. You stinky head.
It's pretty much like an amazing thing when you can be like made out of flesh but like still look like a dumb pony bastard like the arch file. Okay, it's supposed
Oh
to be
no. Oh, my girlfriend doesn't have a face. Well, that'd be alright. She'll be alright. She'll live. Oh fuck, there's a...
That'd be awkward. Oh no, there's one on the outside. Why?
Well, she's got a triangle head. It's fine.
So apparently your girlfriend's pyramid head.
I'd be alright with that. I'll bang Pyramid Girl. It's fine.
I feel like you totally would too.
I fucking would. You bet your ass.
There we go. Okay, so that switches hit. Whatever the fuck that opened. God damn it, one fucking right eye will not stop watering. I don't know why. Oh, there's more fucking arch files. Get out of here.
That happens to me sometimes when I walk to work. Like my left eye will just start watering for no reason, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, there's another one. Holy shit, fucking 3 fucking arch files. Get out of here.
Get out of here, Archfiles. We don't need any shit.
Stop reviving shit. You're an asshole. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of my neighborhood! Who are you? Where are my pants?
Oh my god, he fucking ran to the other side like prick. Get fucking back here. Where? God damn it. Okay, that's
Rocker
it.
destroys a man.
That's it. That's it. I'm getting the super shotgun.
That's it.
That's it. I'm getting the nukes. Get over here.
It's not turning out bad, eh? She still doesn't have a face. Don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I made her head look like a grilled cheese sandwich. Maybe I'll just cut it off. It'll be alright.
Wow.
Well, okay, listen, I'm gonna show
That's a
you.
little drastic, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, look at this fucking. Look what I did wrong, and you tell me if I should keep this, alright? I tried to put a mouth on there, but it looks like she looks like. I made her look like something from The Stranger. You tell me if you would write it if I would.
Oh,
If
yeah,
the
I will
photo
check in
will
a
upload.
second.
There we go.
I will check in a second because I want to get through this level and finish it up.
Getting your tiddly tossed.
That's really, I've been playing Doom for 4 hours.
Yeah.
This is
That's
snowballing
clever, right?
already. Oh shit, god, fuck, shit, fuck, oh god. The
Get
Shadow
the fucking
Man,
old-
the Shadow Man tried to touch my ass.
Do the shadow dance, bitch.
The Shadow Man just rolled up at the very last part of the level like, sup. Ow, and he just fucking insta-killed me.
Did you file your taxes?
Like, Jesus Christ. Can you fucking
Did you
not?
know you could save 15% or more on fucking car insurance, bitch? Come sign up with Geico. Give me a butt.
Do I even have enough ammo to deal with this? Oh, I probably do have enough ammo. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass the whole time. These shooting shots that slow me down while trying to also grenade me.
The euphemism if I've ever heard. I don't know what to do about my girlfriend's cheese head.
Be like, if you consider becoming a circle.
I'm sure she had.
I
She
could
got-
redraw this, but hear me out.
I mean, I don't. Oh god, now Infusion's messaging me. Oh yeah, so Infusion messages me and he goes, I just came back to the stream and hear about the Shadow Man touching Rocker. Yeah,
Oh,
good.
Jesus
Going
Christ.
on a date with his new friend, Shadow Butt Touch Man.
What a bastard. I literally finished him off in the last moment. He's like, "Nop," and just fucking ruined my existence.
Two worlds, one family, man.
Armor, shrapnel, armor, bullets. Good thing I got the reactive armor upgrade because that would have been bad otherwise.
Alright, back to our regular schedule programming of
Let's actually see if we can upgrade
Photoshop.
Particle beam makes your plasma rifle fire doubly long range. Particle beam replaces weapon design. Blah, 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 blah.
Particle Man?
Oh no, I can't get that because I need a different thing. Okay, I'll go for the plasmatic laser.
Maybe if you didn't buy time power. Mm-mm.
I didn't get the time power this time. The time power is different.
Oh, is it just a one-time thing?
No, I reloaded the save because I accidentally fell in a what do you call it, pit.
Okay.
I fell in a
way
toxin
to make
pit, so I had to reload the
A
save.
toxin pit.
There we go.
I found a way to make her head less cheese grater, not cheese grater, E. Okay, so why the
cheese
fuck?
grater, that's another. That's a. That's
Yeah,
a
I was about to
worrying
say,
thing.
why do I keep seeing? God damn it, Furs. All of you get in here right now, and you explain to me why the fuck I keep seeing cheese grater on DMTwitter.com. All of you get in here right now, and you explain.
Listen, there are some things that's better not better that you don't know, and that is one of them. Trust me. That is one of those things you do not want to know the answer to.
Why the furries keep posting cheese graters at each other? What the fuck is happening?
Just it's related to a very cursed image that I'm not gonna remind people of. I can tell you off stream. I just don't want to mention it on stream because everyone has the PTSD from it.
I'm assuming it has something to do with torturing Circle.
No, it's about torturing raccoons, but I'm not gonna go much further than
What
that.
the fuck? Stop. Leave them alone. They're good boys. Oh shit, I actually put a hole in her head.
Wow.
Not that way. Why can I not? Oh, it's because I'm not on my brush like a dingleberry. Excuse me, Photoshop. I would like to press B.
B for brush.
Oh, really? You shithead.
Oh, did that open up?
Photoshop, I'll kill your grandma.
Oh, that's drastic.
What fucking layer is this? Oh. Okay. I'm dumb.
Yeah, we'll go with good boys. B to blow. God damn it, Fusion. This is so fucking funny.
It's in here. Fusion.
They stuck in the room? Okay, no, there we go.
Yes.
No, I'm out of the room. Fuck you, room. I'll do what I want.
Fuck you, room.
Fuck your couch
Shit.
and your whole ottoman.
Fuck your Ottoman Empire.
I wonder if anyone's
No,
ever
the
made.
line's not
So hear me out. Has anyone ever made a furniture store called the Ottoman Empire?
Anybody ever made a what?
A furniture store called the Ottoman Empire.
Why? It'll collapse after like 80 years.
Hey man, 80 years is kind of shitty for an empire, but pretty good for a furniture store.
Maybe alright. They'll be alright. Oh my god, I'm pressing Alt! What did I just do? Why did I summon the devil? Why is everything red? Uh-oh.
Probably accidentally caused like the colors to like inverse or something like that.
No, I was...
Ow, fuck, I took that one right to the face.
Good, as every American should. Well, or Canadian, sure, why not?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Include the funny hat people.
Makes your plasma red flare a deadly long-range particle beam. I might get that eventually, but I'm probably gonna have to save up for it. Because that sounds entertaining.
What, particle beams?
Particle beams. Be like
Why
Command
did I
Conquer
draw
Zero
this
Hour.
here? What? Welcome to another episode of Patch's Questions Why He Made a Decision on Photoshop.
I feel like that's you with like every decision on the real.
I mean, it is. Like, the only place I'm confident in is at work. That's really how it is. It's like, hey, I'm getting paid. My brain's turning on now. I've had that weird thing forever. If I'm being paid, I'm like the most competent man on planet Earth. I'm not being paid. Fuck you. I'm not trying.
If you're not being paid, your brain is just out to lunch. It's like non-family now.
Pretty much. Like, it's going on strike. It is the most capitalist on planet Earth. It's like, man, if you're not making... Why did I make weird neck decisions?
It's like your brain is trying to like make a sandwich. It's like why did I put the fucking meat on both sides of this thing of bread? Brain help, and you're like, brain's like, no, fuck you, pay me.
I literally was like, I was making a peanut butter sandwich the other day. Put them back. I was like trying to, I put them on the outside. I'm like, why the hell did I do? Because it's supposed to be in the middle, not on the outside.
Wow. I was
like,
making
why
a joke
is it
about that.
not-
I didn't think you actually fucking did it.
Well, no, I was looking at my sandwich and I was like, why did I put them on the outside? I needed to put them on the inside, and then I clicked in my head, oh, I could just flip them around. It's not a fucking problem. What am I doing?
Patch just tries to make sandwich. Part 2.
I mean, listen here, I don't work in fucking foods for a reason, alright?
Said you were a baker for a while.
I mean, baking is not making a sandwich. Baking just requires you're putting materials in fucking A, stick it in the oven, bring... I can
Yeah,
make
I guess
some
you're
fancy
right, yeah.
goddamn cakes, but God forbid I try to put a sandwich together.
Oh, we gotta land on these imps' heads and ruin their day. Hold on. I'm gonna fat man stomp them into existence.
I think being a baker is an excellent choice for me because I'm creating things that aren't fucking useful
Okay, no, I
and
gotta
kill you
reload.
quick. Enter
mean,
sweets.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeet.
I can't make salad or any type of food that'll help. Oh god, what did you do?
I just Goomba stomped those poor imps out of existence.
Good.
I fucking landed right on his head. Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. Got mute for a second. I'm gonna mute this for a second because I need to grill cheese really quick.
I need to grill cheese.
Muffin
almost smells like
Paradox, thank you for the follow.
Muffin Paradox? What?
Yep.
Alright, sure. Oh wait, I did that all sorts of fucked up. I wanted darker, not lighter. I learned when you do shading, you want it to be lighter or darker than your thingy.
Oh, there we go.
I make Gerst frustrated and it makes me sad, but it also makes me giggle because I'll try to name a concept in art and she's like, Patches, it's this. And I'm like, I'm trying. You know, this thing. And she's like, oh, you mean line art? I guess. Like, I was calling it, what was I calling it the other day? Drafting art or something. And she's like, you mean line art? I'm like, oh, that's what it's called? All right.
See, the funny thing is drafting art is like a different thing that's kind of similar. So you were halfway there. You almost did it. Also, wow, I saw that head. Okay, fair enough. So I'm getting
What
added.
head?
I'm getting added fucking everywhere. Hello.
Why is it not? Oh, that's why. Oh no.
Man,
Oh, no,
if one of those are in the Enclave, I'm gonna be kind of mad because I was in there. I was like, hey, I'm taking the night off because I'm doing some stuff. So like, just if anything breaks, like talk to Bolt about it. It's like, please don't.
I'll go check. I think it was, but I think it was. They're all in BC right now, so probably.
Okay,
on
just
Bolton.
playing something. I also sorry for forgetting about this because I was in the middle of eating a grilled cheese. But yes, welcome Muffin Paradox. I'm Rocker. I do a lot of retro stuff if you haven't seen me before. I also will sometimes do some variety multiplayer co-op shit, like I'll do Risk of Rain, I'll do like some Warframe, stuff like that, but a lot of what I do is mostly Doom mods and old game related stuff, and also retro throwback shooters like Dusk and stuff like that.
I'm trying to shade her hair, and it ain't going well. It's making me upset, because it was easier when I had the fucking... Oh, wait. I could just...
Do I have the... No, wait. What am I looking for? There we go.
Wait, did my old line art not have the...
I thought you did. Boop.
Why is it going over the...
Yeah, also the person in chat with me is Patches. He's the guy I'm trying to help out, help with his apartment situation where he has to pay a bunch of money, or he's gonna get kicked out because landlords suck and the place he's living kind of sucks.
Oh no. Fuck me, running in a dumpster. Alright, fine, I'll just go do that. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I didn't totally just royally fuck everything up. It's fake news.
Nope. I'm just gonna use the laser gun. The laser gun. Give me the Gep gun.
Give me the get gun.
It's like Conway the other day. I was like, pick up a wheel gun, and he takes out the R8. I'm like, oh no. The R8 being the revolver in CSGO. Is there anything cool I can buy with this amount of money? Probably is.
Oh no! Fuck.
I'll buy this thing. There we go. I just realized this is a MIDI version of Down with the Sickness that's been playing the whole time.
Wait a minute, did they just fuck everything up?
Where is the yellow key supposed to go? Let's see. I can't expand the map out enough. God damn it. I'm kind of sad I won't be able to put this on YouTube as a VOD though, because I feel like it's gonna get copyright flagged because of the MIDI music, which honestly sucks. So,
I mean, you could always try it, and if they take it down, they take it down.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Because a transformative work, you fucking cockwaffles, you're not, like, it's MIDI music, like, come on.
I mean, who's gonna copyright it? Doom?
No, it'd be the band's music belongs to. That or it would misidentify it because YouTube copyright algorithm and it'd still get copyrighted.
Oh yeah, that happened to me a long time ago when I was under my other account before I was Patchwork. I was doing a playthrough of BioShock for my channel that died, and the music in the game was like one of the old 1950s songs, and it was clearly not X. And some scummy motherfucker like copyright claimed my video, and I was literally like, dude, like I appealed it, and I was like, yeah, this is from this video game. This is not even close to this guy's thing, and YouTube reversed. YouTube said I was wrong and struck my account, and then basically was like, as long as your video's up, it's gonna pay this person. And I'm like, this person just got. I was like, if I was a big YouTuber or had a channel that was worth a fuck, this would be a big old deal, but it's really not.
Yep.
Because it was like, this song isn't even close to that dude. It's a song from
oh no, there's a lot of horror stories between like content creators. Like Raychound had someone try and claim her song that was her original music, and that she was singing. Drac also had a similar issue happen to you, where basically a dude effectively mumble rapped over the YouTube like free music that you can get, and is using it to copyright claim people who just use the free music in their video.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty scummy, not gonna lie.
Wow, what a fucking piece of shit.
Yep. I'm not sure if YouTube actually did anything about it eventually, but like hopefully they did, because it's pretty bad.
Yeah, that guy doesn't own the music. If anything, like, I get it, it's public.
If anything, he's the one infringing on copyright. He's fucking like up because he's
saying public domain music is his.
Yeah, he's saying this fair use thing is something he owns when he clearly fucking doesn't. It's like, thanks, guys. It's
like that guy who's trying to copyright SCPs, and they're like, no, this is public domain. It's common use. It's the guy who was the original writer for the first ever article for SCP put all of that shit into the public domain, and some motherfucker's trying to copyright it and bring it back into, private use. And so, like, all the SCP people are freaking fuck out because, oh, well, this Russ is mine, and he's trying to copyright the Russian, like, SCP community. And I'm like, well, why? I'm not a lawyer. I don't understand copyright laws, but I figured if once something's in the public domain, it can't, and once something's in Creative Commons, you can't really bring it back into the private sector. I might be wrong on that, but it's pretty much what I know. Is like, out, it's out. Like, once it's free to use, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
I've never heard of someone re-copywriting something. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
I mean, I've heard of people renewing copyright, but that is a very different story.
Right, but that's before it goes into the public domain, right? I would assume once it's in the public domain, you're just fucked.
Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Again, not a lawyer myself, so I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's probably how it would go.
There's always one thing in all the pieces of art that I know so far that I don't like, and that makes everything about this so far, as much as it's the struggle I've had, everything I like, except fucking You know, her face right now is pretty fine. I think it's her hair that's bothering me the most, honestly.
Yeah.
And I just made this entire
Oh,
part hair shit.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use a different gun, or try and upgrade this one. I'll use the sniper rifle. Yeah, I might go for like a little bit longer, but time is it 11? Yeah, I'll probably go until like 12 and see.
Sleepy boy time.
Probably just more relaxing boy times. I usually just cut my streams around the 12-hour mark, so I usually just stream for like 2 hours, so I'm kind of like,
Yeah, we tried. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We'll figure it out, I guess.
yeah.
I'm hoping, so I got my girlfriend and Copa a little assignment. They're going around their respective little holes, seeing if anybody wants anything, you know, risque. So I'm hoping that will turn out something.
Yeah. I mean, I retweeted
Copa,
on Twitter as well, just to be like, hey, like,
yeah, I don't think anything's gonna come from Copa because he's no lurker. Yeah, I'm keeping my hopes up that someone's gonna be like, okay, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be NSFW. I don't care. Just please help me.
Yeah. It's unfortunately also that time of year where everyone's like kind of tight for cash.
Yeah, it's
just like
Christmas
is
time.
coming up. It's like, yeah. You know, actually, I think the saddest thing this year that I really thought about with like the whole money situation I was in, like, I literally did not have a Thanksgiving dinner this year.
Did Thanksgiving already pass?
Oh, for me it passed a while ago because fucking
oh, right.
Canadian Thanksgiving is like early for some odd fucking reason. I don't know why.
Well, it's because you guys settle differently than in the U.S. It took Canada a hot minute to get their shit together, but that's just because the wilderness was against you. And
Yeah.
I would not blame if most settlers went to Canada initially and was like, I'm going to the warmer area.
Oh yeah, that's,
Like,
I mean that's
I'm
kind of how
not
it's settled
surprised the
around this.
United States got settled first. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck the winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, where do we want to go first if we're colonists in the 16th and 17th century? Newfoundland or Florida?
Yeah, true.
Swamp ass or being froze to death? I don't know. Honestly, if I ever go back to Canada, I'm not going any farther than fucking, like, the Toronto area or British Columbia, because I've been to both those places. Well, I haven't been to Toronto, but I've been to Sarnia.
Yep.
Sarnia's like discount Toronto, it'd be alright.
I mean, you're not wrong.
One time, myself and my friend Dave that I live with, we saw a Mountie beating the shit out of someone on that boardwalk over there next to that casino. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Mounties
Yeah,
are
the
generally
arm-
pretty cool.
They are, but the RMCP does not fuck. They're not
yeah, no.
definitely do right. They will fucking kick your ass.
I mean, if a Mountie gets to get called in, yeah, there's usually some shit going on when it comes down to it. Also, did I fucking... Okay, yeah, I did unmute my mic. I was like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they wear those uniforms and look like silly motherfuckers, but they will whoop your ass.
I mean, I think they're, like, their main weapon they use and carry around with them is, like, an MP5 or something.
Yeah, like, the RMCP are memes, but they're also, you know, one of the best Canada has. Like, they're notable for actual reason, not just because of their silly uniforms, but because, like, they'll kick your fucking ass and they're good at their jobs. Like, it blew my mind that they're police. That's what I learned about. I just thought they were like a namesake thing, kind of like the airborne. Like, no, they still, like, to this day, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police are still actively investigating and actively being police and, you know,
Oh, yeah.
doing shit. That blew my mind. I'm like, alright, good on them. They're not a fucking namesake thing. That's cool.
Yep. I think Nightwish is playing now. Holy shit. This Doom MIDI Metal mod is good, but I know the fact I can't play with it all the time, so just fucking... I wouldn't be able to ever upload a VOD. Like, I'm gonna try it anyways. Although I feel like a few other things might get me in trouble.
It'll be alright. Susan will be fine. She'll live. Susan's busy taking away the advertising guys money from not gonna bother.
True. Susan's
She's-
busy dealing with the FTC. Susan's got bigger problems right now.
Yeah, Susan's busy stealing from her content creators and fighting off the FTC. You'll be all right.
Actually, the funny turnaround for that is that apparently they're trying to do what they should have done in the first place, where if there's like more mature content, they're just trying to pair more mature ads with it, which, you know, so holy shit, YouTube's actually doing something that makes sense. That's fucking amazing.
Good. Like, I know Gerst was freaking out of the other day. Rightly so, because it hurts him much.
Oh,
I mean, it's not the bulk.
Everybody's freaking the
Yeah.
fuck out because of the FTC shit. Like, I can't blame them either, because, like, literally, it's super unclear what's gonna happen with that. I know I'm safe because all I do is use upload VODs, and it's very clearly like not for children. And even if they tried to argue it, I'd be like, yeah, sue me. I'm in Canada. Good luck with that.
Well, like, her thing was, she was scared that, because they were talking about deleting channels that weren't economically viable, and
Oh, that too.
I think, yeah, I think I think a
oh.
lot of people misinterpreted that. Anyways, I think people are misinterpreting that. A lot of people took that as, oh, if my channel's not monetizable, therefore it will be deleted. I think people are blowing that out of the water because YouTube has admitted before they're old people and they misspeak. I think what they meant, like, I can't prove this. I'm not saying this is what they actually mean, but I'm pretty sure what they meant was if it's just the dead channel that's not doing it, a long time ago, like back in 2010, where they deleted a lot of channels that just weren't fucking doing anything.
Yeah.
So the way I interpret it is, if your YouTube channel is just sitting there taking up space doing fuck all, then they're gonna delete it. But I don't think they mean delete the channel. I think they mean delete, you know, the content.
See, the other thing as well that I also interpreted was the fact of, I think they might have also been talking about bigger channels that pull some big fucking oopsies, like the Pauls, basically.
Yeah.
It's like the Pauls of
what
the world that, like, cause a lot of heat onto YouTube and, like, cause a lot of fucking problems. Where it's like, oh, hey, like, you know, like, this person caused us a big stink, and they basically caused us big stink after big stink. They're not financially viable anymore, so bye to your fucking channel. Because you didn't necessarily break... Because technically you broke content rules, but the amount of money you're bringing in for us does not equate to the amount of bullshit that you caused to crop up effectively. That's what I'm thinking they're probably going for.
That's what I'm going for. Like, a lot of people are so used to YouTube doing scummy shit, they're just assuming the worst, and I really think YouTube's gonna be like, look, we mean, if you're negatively, like, we could be wrong, YouTube could fuck everybody over, but I'm honestly seeing it as long as you're not royally fucking us over, you're fine.
I mean, again, I feel like it's also a case of I'm gonna bank on YouTube doing dumb shit, but, you know, if they actually pull out something positive for once, I'm not gonna, like, yell at them and be like, ah.
I mean, fuck it, yeah, give them a slap on the ass and a congratulations at that point, eh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised when YouTube just decides to do something smart and doesn't just fuck everyone over these days, so, like, you know.
Susan's gonna take ad revenue.
Susan's gonna take Susan's gonna take rad revenue as a revenue. That's cool.
I'm taking your rad revenue, young man.
does a fucking kickflip over the channel. I'm gonna take your rad revenue and put it in my own bank. Like, fucking. It's like the skateboard.
I would fucking be 110% okay with her taking my rad revenue.
Oh god.
Man, this titty shadow was really hard to draw.
Yep. Susan's now a skateboard villain though in those old like 90s movies. Like, I'm gonna take your rad revenue. Just fucking kickflips.
I'm alright with this.
Board and just fucking like, you know.
I'm gonna take your rad revenue, gamers. You
It's
know
like
what'd
that
be great?
one part from fucking Be Kind Rewind where it's like, wow, we're the bad guys.
Yes.
Even though they're technically in the right.
I want fucking want someone from YouTube, even if it could be Susan or someone else, but I want someone to fucking spin around and do a fucking video addressing the community in PewDiePie's stupid ass gamer chair, please. And he's wearing like a fucking merchandise from one of those douchey YouTubers. I need it, Rocker. I need it.
That'd be fantastic. I'd love it.
Or what if he's wearing some fucking furries merchandise? That'd be even great.
He's wearing Majira's merch.
Please. What if he spins around? What if like the YouTube exec spins around and you just see fucking Kiwi's Daki in the background?
I would lose my shit.
Oh man.
He spins around, Kiwi's Daki's in the background, and he's just like, "Hi everyone," and it's like, oh no. Are you fucking kidding me?
Please, I need it.
That'd be ludicrous and amazing. I would get like an unbelievable kick out of that.
I'd be fucking okay with that. I don't know if I'm gonna add a mouth or as fucked as that sounds, but like I can't. Like this, I made it look better, but it's her fucking mouth and her hair that is bothering shit out of me. Her tits are fine, but that's because I'm a pervert. What do you want from me?
I mean, yeah.
I'm good at skin shading, but like the hair shading and the mouth, it's just like, it just looks like a fucking circle.
Oh god. Dude, like I'm still honestly amazed at some of the things that people will actually draw and like buy for money and even put out and be like, yeah, I'm trying to sell this. Like at least you understand. You're like, hey, like I'm just starting, so I wanna.
Yeah, like... I'm not one of those people who's fucking selling sprite art for $100.
Oh my
not God. One of those douchebags. I'm not.
I mean, some sprite art good. Other sprite art, I'm like,
no, if it's what Gers did earlier today, the pixel art, oh hell yeah, put a big old price tag on that. But if it's like fucking, if it looks like something out of the old Metal Gear Solid game, stop.
Yeah.
Someone move a fucking trash can. Weird shit happens everywhere around here, and I don't know what to make of it sometimes.
Your apartment is not worth $1,000 a month. I'm sorry.
I don't disagree.
It is. There's way too much weird shit that goes on there, and it is not worth the amount of bullshit that you put up with. Is not worth $1,000 a month. That is fucking ludicrous to me that they can even charge that. Even like I understand like it's a business and like they do the whole like, hey, we don't ask questions, da 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 da. But like
Texas, they're goddamn capitalists. What are you gonna?
I mean, I get that, but goddamn, there is a standard of business that you should have to like uphold, basically.
Cheese face has been deployed, Rocker.
Oh, no.
Batten down the hatches. I don't think it looks that bad. I don't know. I tried.
Yeah, at the end of the day, all I can really say is you tried, so...
I did. I don't like how the hair turned out at all, but I did try.
I mean, art really is a process. That's the other thing, too. It's like, you really have to spend time on it is the issue, or to actually get good with it.
Yeah, it'll take practice.
Like, there's very few people that are naturally talented, and even people that are naturally talented still need to practice.
Pretty much. Copa, I know Copa's piece is gonna take fucking months.
Yep.
Fuck, furries are hard to draw. Like, I've always wondered, you know, why does it take Gers so long? And I can see why. Because holy shit.
See, the funny thing is, when people pay a lot of money for art, it's not even the case of, like, the person draws good art. They can draw good art in a reasonable amount of time is the other thing, and, like, get it done by a certain deadline. That's the reason why they get paid so much.
I could probably get it in a week or two. Why are they posting giant gay, what the fuck is that? Is that an ice cream man? What the fuck is that? I'm paying it in the Enclave because I can, but I don't know what's going on in there. Bolt's in there with a bunch of randos and Frank, so who the fuck knows? There's something going on in the Enclave.
Well, it ain't my problem, Johnny. I said I'd be busy, and I was right. I'd be busy. I'm streaming Doom 2, and you can't stop me.
And I'm trying my best.
Oh, hold on, I gotta check a thing.
What happened now? Fun.
Okay, let's see. Let's check in the bank account thing. Fucking, okay. Right, I need to get out of this room. Where's the door? God damn it. Okay, this mod needs to do a thing where, like, it marks the other side as secret doors when you go through them. Although, like I said, this mod is probably, or well, this map is probably from, like, 2001, so fucking I'm not surprised if, like, you know, didn't age super well. Did I? No, I didn't grab a yellow key card yet. Yeah, I'll probably finish this level out and then call it a night for now because I'm starting to get a bit sloppy.
Yeah, it's tired boy hours game. It's relax and max amount.
Yeah, and usually it's a case of unless I am trying to do something very specific, I'll end on like the 2-hour mark for like stream. So technically I'm going like I'm going like a little over double the amount of time I normally do. I mean, I got an energy drink, which is nice, but you know, I'm kind of like, it's petering out, and everyone's like, yeah, everyone's entering chill mode.
Chill time.
That opened, whatever the hell that was. What's down here? That man had a bad day. Unless I get raided or something, then yeah, I'll probably continue, but that's usually the only time I'll sit there and go, yeah, I'm gonna keep going. The other reason I really like Twitch over YouTube when it comes to streaming is that YouTube is really, like, fucking behind on a lot of features that should have been done, like, way long ago. So, like, I know that you might notice that when we were, like, streaming and stuff, how, like, certain people can raid other people.
Yeah.
So that's like a neat feature where it's like, hey, after you're done with your stream, you can send your, like, you know, you can raid, like, your friends or people that you know and be like, hey, I'm gonna, like, check this person's channel out who has, like, a similar thing, go, like, say hi, whatever. And, you know, it's a good way to just kind of spread people around and see what's, like, new for content and, you know, just kind of be like, hey, here's, like, somebody, like, you like watching me, here's someone similar, blah, blah. Well, YouTube just doesn't fucking have any of that. I feel like that's the big thing with YouTube. They've kind of neglected the streaming half of YouTube for so long, but kind of fallen, like, super far behind on the game of that. Yeah, it's one of those interesting things to look at, to see, like, just the huge difference between platforms, because you'd think, oh, streaming on YouTube and Twitch wouldn't be all that different, because they're both, like, decently well-established video platforms, and, you know, etc., but, like, YouTube was just like, nah, we just have zero interest in, making streaming being a thing on our platform. Like, I think it was, I think one of their own content creator or, like, moderator people was actually streaming on Twitch was the funny part, instead of streaming on YouTube. Like, one of the people who designs their system or something like that. It's like, man, you don't even want to stream on your own platform that you're working with 90% of the time. That's sad.
the biggest fucking L on planet Earth.
Yeah. That is just that is just a massive L when you sit there and you're like, yeah, I don't even want to stream my own platform. Fuck this, it sucks. It's like, damn, dude. You know you've lost the streaming war at that point when you have to, when even your people who work it there are like, no, I don't want to stream on our platform, sorry. Like, I'm responsible for improving the platform, but nah.
I'm just gonna go to fucking...
Just gonna go over to our competitor, it's like, wow, okay.
Good job, guys.
I'm missing something. Oh, I think I see, maybe? No. I don't think I had to get the red key card before, so I'm not
Alright,
sure.
something I gotta point out that's really goddamn funny. So, on After Dark, I put up the two I already did, which was me and Sarah, and then me by myself. So Twitter didn't say those were sensitive, but then I put up the one that's just titties, and they're like, careful, this might be sensitive material.
Whoa.
So the blatant cock, not sensitive material, that's fine. Titties, too far.
Yep.
Put a filter on their rocker.
It's like, yeah, that's a bit of a thing. Oh, whoops. Okay. Snipe you, snipe you.
Sniper, no sniping.
Oh, too late. There we go, got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh. I can actually save this here because I don't want to accidentally do something stupid like run in the water and have to start the level over again, especially because I think this might be the last level, unless someone raids or does something else, or just joins in and is like, hey. I would try and do a full 32 level one, like in one night, but this one's kind of dragging on a bit in some of the later levels, and the levels are seeming longer and longer. If it was a bit of a shorter one, then maybe, but getting to the point where I'm like, yeah, it's getting a bit long. I don't know, I've come to appreciate well-paced level packs where they kind of switch up the lengths of the various levels as you go on. Oh, I didn't go in this room yet, okay. Save here. Yeah, I got a little bit tired when every single level in the level pack is like 20-30 minutes long. I'm like, please stop. Like, I understand that it might just be down to my navigation being poor in some places, but like, damn, dude. Sometimes it is way too long and you need to cut that shit out.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be very, very annoying.
Like, see, here's my general rule of thumb. If you find yourself copy-pasting always more than, like, once, then you need to just shorten the level. Like, that's legitimately what it is. Just, you need to make that shit shorter.
I mean, there's no reason to pad it out. It's not like I mean, maybe... No, wait, this is a custom thing. Yeah, no, you didn't need to pad this out.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, if it's for a game, okay, maybe, but...
Well, even then, there's some game levels where I'm like, you guys could have really just made this shorter and just made it a better thing.
Well, they probably needed a certain amount of hours for the game or something.
Like, I understand that to a degree, but, like, man, there's a lot of levels that even overdo it for, like, a padding sense. Where I'm like, there's no way you shouldn't need to pad, like, this fucking much. You didn't drop anything, you fucking dickhead. You need to... God damn it. Oh well. Man, that dude was stingy. Oh, hey, blue key card. Oh, that's convenient. But yeah, general rule of thumb, if you find yourself making a level for anything, you just are copying and pasting shit left and right. It's time to either rework your level or pack that shit in. Because I've played some longer levels where it gets interesting when, like, you know, people are, like, you know, expanding it out and you're going from area to area and stuff. But, like, if you were just copy-pasting, that shit is boring. If you were bored while making it, the person is going to be bored while playing it. Do not pad your shit. A bit of padding in some areas is okay if you want to make an area seem a bit bigger, but do not, in general practice, pad your shit just to pad your shit and get the playtime longer. Oh, right, I'm out of shot. I'm out of ammo for that. Let me just swap to you. There we go. There we go. Makes you wonder if I can get the cool gun. Oh, hey, more luck. Apply. Upgrades. I could either get more reactive. Oh, I'm gonna get the particle beam. Fuck yeah.
Particle beam. Particle beam.
Gonna ruin your particle dreams. Oh, okay. You know what? That's pretty good. Oh. Particle dreams and particle memes. Oh shit, I'm getting shot at. Okay. Yep. Oh, it's a fucking archfire, son of a bitch.
Think my internet.
Think your internet what? Uh oh, I think Patch's internet might have died. Boy. Okay, that's stupid. That literally just opened half the door there, so probably the other half is... fuck? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, let's see what this takes me. Wait, was this not the end of the level? Oh. God, this level does not know when to quit. Well, let me see, I think Patch's internet went out again. Yeah, it did. Fuck, okay. Yeah. Let me just jump. Oop, uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't tell me I accidentally quit out of that. Whoops. Okay, we're probably gonna end this level, then we're probably gonna end the stream because I am getting tired and I have to probably attend to like a few pings that I saw pop up, so I'm kind of like... I'm probably gonna raid someone and then call it a night. Okay. Oh. Yeah, because my eye is also starting to bug me because it's been watering for a while now. Oh, sweet, the nuke thing paid off because I actually killed something. Okay, let me just save the game. I'm going to quit out and we're going to find someone to raid because, yeah, I'm getting the big tired. Yoink. But yeah, thanks for everyone who came out. Thanks for all the raiders, Death Rain, Garth, and who also raided up at the very beginning. Let me check. Hack, yep, thank you for the raid. Thanks to everyone who came out to watch Doom and hung out until the very end. I'm going to probably call it a night. Oh yeah, I'm going to go find someone to raid. Yeah, let me just mute this, and we're gonna throw some music on, and then I'm gonna find someone. So I will see you guys either tomorrow if I decide to do another like extra stream, or if I stick to my normal times, Monday. See you guys around.